Yo, 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 yo. Dang, I can't believe Arsenal's up 4-0. Okay, what up, everybody? Yo, the watch streak thing is huge. It's something I've been wanting in my stream for a while. I've multiple times over the months, I've gone deep into my dashboard, deep into the like settings and stuff to try to figure out why I don't have it in my channel. And then lately, when I've tried to giga emote, it doesn't work properly. Like, so if I giga emote, watch, boom. Instead of actually being a giga emote, like a big one like it's supposed to be, it says watch streak reached. And then it's like I'm currently on a negative watch streak. So it's like, not only is it not what it's supposed to be doing, it's like not even properly doing the thing that it's doing never mind. It's funky. But I see that Blue Jay mentioned it. And Attaboy, where did it's I could have sworn, oh, look at that, Attaboy and Sativa, what up, Sativa? Both hit 3 stream streaks, which is cool. And you get more, like, Creed meat from those. Okay, that's working, sweet. Alright, let's play a little Waterpark Simulator, I think. Yo, what up, Sativa? That magic session was another good one last night. I might be down to play some later on stream after Newsday. Just depends on how much Resident Evil I play. Okay, we're gonna pull that up. And I want to quickly show y'all what I did off stream. Where's it at? Day 50. I've lost the video. Oh well. Okay, what you cats doing? So Attaboy said he was kicking it with the kiddos. Are they behaving? Yeah, how they behaving? Does Uncle Creed need to say something? Y'all behave, or I'm gonna give you a knuckle sandwich. Dang, there was a Jigglypuff? That must be a PC thing. So, wait. I didn't even think anything. Wait. Hold on. On mobile, Giga emotes show up big? Because I was under the impression that Giga emotes just like didn't exist on mobile. Like you not only couldn't do them, but they also didn't show up big. Am I tripping? Yo, also, look at these scenes. Like, look at this. Starting screen. Apparently, I've had these for at least 7 months, 8 months. I might have even gotten them last October and just never installed them or whatever, or set them up. We got that one. This guy. And this guy. But I haven't done this one yet. W lubes and tubes. This must be a PC thing. Okay. Flat today. What were you last night? Gold? Your oldest is in timeout right now? Ah, no, I've seen the big amount of mine. Wait, one more time. You sure? Like this is big? No, I seen the big emote. I see y'all having the same color, really throwing me off. Are you still using that black and red Alicia deck? Okay. Somewhere I have a water park video I want to show y'all. Oh, here they are. Okay, quick summary of what I did off stream, because some of it's big. Muting my old self. Okay, this was in day 50. We got the pressure washer, which was dope. Very huge. Added 3 uncommon. So how many total cards are in the deck now? And did you keep the same amount of lands? What do we need to show y'all? We're, you shove people, just doing our work. Upgraded ourselves, and then, oh, yeah, okay. So what we needed to do was top right, we still needed to build 2 level 4 prestige slides. So I bought them. I bought that research, and then I'm start moving stuff around to try to find ways to get those slides in. I also then, now that there's a demolish thing and it gives you 3/4 of your money back, I went and replaced some of my like starting trash cans and whatnot with better ones so they didn't get filled up, because that's when I got the most stressed, is when things are popping off and you start seeing the stinky green from all of your trash cans and you're like, oh, people are gonna start dropping stuff. So anyways, oh, we do some decorations, more, skirt, right? And then on this one's a big one. First we start with birds pooping everywhere, right? What are you gonna do? And then, hold on, I want to show you, I want to put the slides in. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is sick. Okay, so these tier 4 slides are nuts. I did not realize that this one, called the Death Drop, is 18 racks. At the time, I have $18,228. But I buy it. It's tweaked a little, not too much though. Attaboy. No, the thing changed. Yo, I don't know if y'all know this. I'm about to put y'all on game real quick, okay? And some Twitch game. So typically, right, when you go, what's the best way to show this? Okay. All right, first off, let's say you're in my chat, right? Boom. Mute myself. Okay. You would change your identity, and most people then choose one of these colors. Or they maybe hit more colors, but if they don't, well, like, I think a lot of people just settle on those. But if you hit more colors, or if you just go into your account settings, I think it's like channel here. Somewhere. Wait, that's not it. Well, yeah, do that first way. That seemed cleaner. Boom. More colors. You can even tweak the shade to like crazy degree, and that applies. Like, I feel like I got a pretty unique green. Just if y'all ever wanted to do that. But you don't also have to do it. Especially now that Attaboy's changed his colors. But I feel like a lot of people choose those default colors. When they go like just these. Just a little something. Okay, so we put the death drop down. This thing is rowdy. They're so wild. Look how far away the tower to go onto the slide that ends up in the big fancy pool starts on the other side of the small fancy pool. All right, let's zoom and go for it a little bit. Or we go build it, and then of course you got to test it. Well, you don't have to, but we do here at Lubes and Tubes because we value customer safety. It doesn't? Oh, yeah, you're gonna have to when you get on a PC or something. You might be able to do it on the browser part of it, but I don't know how picking the hexagonal color whatever would be. Look at the view you get up here, by the way. And I still haven't unlocked that last part of the park. Look over there where all that, like the big shipping containers and stuff are. Dude, Arsenal beating Atleti 4-0. Watch this. Skirt. And then we land on the concrete stuff, the bricks. So we move it over a little bit. We test it again. This time, oh, dolphin baby. Now, I did start to consider that people coming off this little slide might collide with people coming off the death drop. But honestly, I feel like that's just on them. Like, people in the little slide should just be comsing with people at the top of death drop and just be timing it. It's like, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? So that's basically where we're at. We're almost, now that we built two. No, we were broke. After building that, we had $200 left. So we're gonna have to save up money and buy one of the cheaper 4 prestige slides, which are like 4K, maybe. See, the other ones are like 4K. That one's just 18K. But that's the goal. Let's get the monies. That way we can get 5-star and grow and show. It is worse than the app, without a doubt. Oh. And the buttons aren't calibrated. Damn, attaboy's spitting. Oh, hold on. Let me go. Skirt. Alright, sorry, I had to do a little pingy ping. Yeah, I think if I use Spotify, I could way more easily have the command actually do work, like that exclamation point song, but I've just never bothered setting it up with Apple Music. So I just show the thing. How are the audio levels are good, yeah? All right, let's open up the park. We need to make money. We have $200 to our name. Movement tech. Oh, I missed it. I need also another one here. Let's do... Oh, we have no money. Never mind. We need monies. Dude, would you, if you went in to a water park and the first thing you saw was the owner bouncing on top of an umbrella? Are you staying? Oh, what happened? What's going on with my staff? Look, one's jorking in the corner and the other one just fell down on some phantom shit. Yo, what up, Sauce? Well, we'll see, because we finally have one. I'm 50-50 on it. Well, I didn't die, but I definitely landed on the concrete. We'll see. I'm excited to see them go down, and I need to paint it. Skirt. What you been gaming on? Battlefield? No way, I missed it. Gotta look and make sure. Oh, yes, sir. Shane, you saw that. She didn't even get a chance to get a picture. I was so quick with that. Weirdo, get out of here. A creep. Yo, can we get to work, Henry? What are we doing? I need you locked in, dog. There it is. Yeah, figure it out. Is he leaving? No way he's quitting. You think he's quit? He's filing a report with HR. Sniping and flying choppers. I love flying in Battlefield, but I feel like most people. Oh yeah, I forgot I turned the music up in game because I was playing off screen. On his break, as the park opened, I would believe that if it was like noon, like now it is noon, obviously, but yeah, I would have believed that, but we just opened. That was a early morning jork behind the trash can, dude. Do you fly inverted, Sauce? Dude, that's so me. I just used a great ball because it's Caterpie, and watch me not get it now. Even though I probably have over 100 Ultra Balls and like 700,000 in that game to like buy more. Recipe, you think? On controller? I think it's the way to fly, personally. Oh, we got another creeper. We are dialed in right now. We got hot dogs. We don't have any. Wait, are they going to restock for hot dogs? What's going on? Yo, I don't think Henry's worked a lick. I'm about to fire him on the spot.
Welcome to Kmart.
Oh, I'm kidding. Okay, he's picking up poop from the pool. That a boy. That's a good task to do. Surely Jay's got the drowning person. Oh, now look at them. They see me with an iron fist out here and they're all getting to work. Hey, I've already restocked it, ma'am. I'm sorry. That's on me. What does she do here? Just drop it or does she waste it? Do I lose money? I wonder if that cost me monies. Has anyone even ridden it yet? So it went, if and when... Oh, the gray ball was the trick, baby! The gray ball is the trick. Sometimes you gotta play down to their level. What was I gonna say? Oh, I think as they update this game, it'd be nice if they actually, they went like, how do I word this? Like, you know, more, even more, they gave us more tools that we often see in the park simulators or the park builders. For example, when this game first came out or when I first started playing it, you didn't necessarily, like, you only saw the, see, well, even still, like, you see how you only see the trash can, like, your trash coverage when you're holding a trash item, right? You can't just, like, that, this is something else they still need to do. Like, I would like to just be able to go into trash mode, right? Like, I don't need to, I shouldn't need to grab one. It should be like Sim City or Roller Coaster Tycoon, and I can just click a button and see my overlay. Same thing with, like, my bathroom coverage, my food coverage, etc., etc. Another thing is the ability to, like, see more detail about each attraction. So when you, and I didn't realize this until I was making these tier 4 ones, but when you, if you look, price for guest and then daily maintenance, right? So, like, some of these a guest has to pay every time they use them on top of paying to get in the park. And it makes me want to see, like, how is it performing? Like, is it, am I losing more money a day because only one person's riding it? Or, you know what I mean? Like, and it costs $75 to maintain. Everyone's waiting for hot dogs. I'm over here doing things, guys. I'm the Ricky Bobby of Scout Heat Helis. Are they going to add them? They'll add, like, vehicles over time, right? Surely. Okay, sorry. I had to turn my PlayStation off, which was showing the Champions League games. Give me 1 second. Planet Coaster 2, another good shout. I've never played them, but that's a good shout. They're dropping the first. Oh, wow. But again, it shows what competition does, right? Like, having Battlefield out, having it good, and people excited for more of it, including the BR part of it, you know? It lights a fire at least a little bit under them. Oh wow, that was very fortuitous. I guess since I've expanded their restocking abilities, oh, I'm sorry. Yo, she just got out of the pool right when I went to throw that. That took her out. I don't remember what I was saying. I'm sure it was intelligent. Psych. Wait, you're still up here? I figured Jay would have you. Jay's not working currently. My bad. Oh, your head may or may not have hit that. That could be on me. They're still up for debate. I need it. There it is. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Yo, I'm just running into people. This is bad. I forgot when I'm in build menu and I was showing y'all that stuff, the game keeps going on, so I kind of got behind. Ooh, people vomited and stuff. Doo-doo. Yeah, you show them, Jay. Alright, for the time being, if something needs restocking, I'm just going to trust... Well, okay, no, I think the logic is if you have a worker at that kiosk, they'll restock it. If not, you need to restock it. There's a... Okay. Hold on. Let me reach out in 1 second. Things got unruly. Everyone's peeing back here, it looks like. They had new weapons. Yo, what up, Z? What up, Leafy? They had new weapons, vehicles, equipment, everything. Yeah, when's the BR slated to come out?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm getting caught up on customers.
Yeah.
Yo, what is up, Leafy? What you up to? Forgot about the badge? Yeah, it's looking clean. Looking clean.
Wow.
So, like, the vending machines, I probably have to restock myself. I guess for science, I'm going to wait. I'm going to see if one of my workers will do it organically.
Uh-huh.
Well, there's chairs right there. That's not on me. That's not on me. There are chairs right there, ma'am. Look, I fixed them up for you. What is up? I'm just playing a little Waterpark simulator. You know the vibes. And then, I don't know if I'm going to play this up until Nuesday. Probably at this point. It's already 5. I started much later than I normally do. Yeah, well, that's it. And then we're going to play some Resident Evil Village, because that game's dope. Alright, we need to offload some of these, like, resupplies we have. There's so much going on. Okay, soda. We have, thankfully. Boom. You're working there? Great. How's everything? Boom, we need this trash can. See what I mean? Once the trash can happens, get a little stressed. Wait, that thing instantly filled back up? Wicked. Oh, never mind. The other one was a bag on top of it. Yeah, you got any... What's your, like, schedule like coming up, Leafy? Oh, no, 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 no. Yes, he just got here. Okay. Hey, well... Can I... Thank you. Yeah, again, this day was made a little worse by me forgetting that the game doesn't like pause for you when you're in the build menu, A, and B, again, we got to go into a day. Remember, don't worry about, even if you see a lot of puddles, trust the cleaners, 1, and 2. Did you pay? You paid. Plus, trust the cleaners, and then like my dirty bar, sounds weird, over on the top left, isn't that bad, even now. Oh, please tell me I got to sell it. No, I was a split second away from selling this glizzy. It's an extra like 20 bucks, man. Anybody want a free... Oh, sorry. Anybody want a free glizzy? You know, Amy, you deserve it. You worked really well today. Here, I'm going to leave this glizzy for her tomorrow. She'll have a fresh glizzy for breakfast. That's what we do here at Lubes and Tubes for our workers. It's a lot. Especially, again, when you get a little bit behind the curve. And I also spent time going to like refill that one hot dog stand, which I didn't need to, clearly. Oh, and I also, off stream, I found out definitively that your repair damage doesn't get factored into that like cleanliness bar. Oh no, you're good. Sorry for asking questions. Not, I don't mean that sarcastically. I know how sometimes as a viewer, you're like I'm here, but like you don't need to ask me a bunch of questions because I don't feel like leaning over and typing. So that's kind of how I meant it. No, that's not kind of how I meant it. That's fully how I meant it. For what it's worth. Oh yeah, we need to Prestige 4 slide. Yo, hitting 5-star right before Newsday would be sick. It's expensive here at Lubes and Tubes, but you get a once in a lifetime, or we ideally once a day, but it's a once in a spiritual awakening is how we describe it here at Lubes and Tubes. Watch, look, even our trash cans, that flame of Udun, it converts the trash into a biomass that is then converted into an ethanol that's used to sustain the park's hydraulic system. Yep. I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna write that down. Wait, I didn't think of this dynamic though. Look at this. There's like Guest. Wow, it's already down to 49%. That's not ideal. Like, what are guests supposed to do here? Do the Macarena under it? Go around it? I didn't think of that dynamic. What if we put fences here? I assure you, Sauce, all of the people who have been infringed upon in any capacity here at Lubes and Tubes, and that includes personal and non-personal injuries, have been well compensated. You don't believe me? Just check the court documents of Creed versus Delaware. Delaware. All right. Okay, let's build that tier 4 slide. I don't think I've cleaned anything over here. Yep. Look at this, dude. So bio-friendly, sustainable. I do feel like some of those slides need to go into deeper pools than what I'm sending them into, but again, for now, Lubes and Tubes maintains the highest standard of safety. I wasn't sure if like it played into like your actual ratings at the end of the day and whatnot, because again, when I first started this game, they didn't have, hold on, so like when I first started and for the first like week or so of playing, this dumpster was the only dumpster in your park where you could like throw trash away. You would always have to come back here basically. And then with an update, like I guess at this point a couple weeks ago, they added extra dumpsters. So the first dumpster, I think that's right. Maybe, anyways, well, regardless, this first dumpster says drop garbage bags here and place it far from people because the smell is harsh. And it was called the grind. So like, I did like think that it was gonna be a part of the rating and if guests like it. So yeah, I'm glad you spotted that, dude. Thank you. Got it, look, hidden behind fences here and over here. It also kind of makes it a nice backboard when shooting the bags in there. What are we doing? Oh yeah, slide. Tier 4. Okay, we already got the death drop. Let's go with one of the 4Ks. Is it the quad tube? They're all... Wow. Oh, wait. It's funny you mentioned that, Sauce, because the death drop is exactly $100 for guests. Not counting what you pay to get in the park. It does. And we now have 3 jukeboxes across the park, and they're 5K each, so put a bridge over it. Z, I was thinking of doing something like that. Like, or like a cool skateboard ramp, maybe? But you, instead of a skateboard, it's like a mini jet ski that comes out of the ground for that sole purpose. Ooh, the quad loop-de-loop. Hold on. Wait a minute. Okay, since people can't already walk over here. Damn it. Yo, that would be sick. Imagine this started in this pool so you could death drop into one pool, swim up, and then climb up the ladder straight away to the other one. Now, would we have to deal with rusting metal exponentially more? Sure, but we're here. You know what I mean? That's a problem we're willing to figure out later. Oh, wait. And then I thought, could it be? Uh-oh. Got that munchlax? Yeah, well, we caught I think we caught at least 2 since, or you were here when we caught those. Oh, no one, this is kind of cool looking, actually. But there are munchlax to be had. I will trade you one gladly. Even if it's my only one. All right, we got to test it. Oh, we still need to earn 140k, which we usually make. We've been making about 20k a day. With these new slides, we should be making a little bit more. Here we go. But if that's the case, we need 140k, so 7 more days. Ooh, that's a little risky. Yo, what up, PB? Finalist for this CreeDJ challenge. Yo, did you see the you saw the next one, right? For those that didn't, there's the like Halloween CreeDJ challenge is live. Go to the Discord in the CreeDJ submissions area and you'll see details. Basically, it's you're picking 4 scenes from horror movies where sound plays a big part. It could be a song, whether that be a song or in like orchestral number that's like a score in a movie, or it can be just like sound design / sound mixing. Say think of how like a tea kettle, we talk about it all the time, like ways to create suspense, and you can, often we see tea kettles getting hotter, popcorn popping. You see that at the beginning of Scream. Yeah, the woo 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 of a fan blade. Creedimus Maximus. I heard personal injury lawyers hate this guy. Right, dude, the queso lawyer video is so funny. Orange and black checkers colors looks way too good. It does. The little Halloween section, I love it. With a pressure washer, definitely not dangerous. Yeah, we're good. I appreciate that, PB. Oh yeah, we're good. Like, things aren't better on that front, but I'm good about that, or whatever comes next, or whatever, you know what I mean? It is what it is. And a broken rib slapping on the way down. I did not. I had the Arsenal Athletic game up. I should have changed it once it became 4-0, maybe even 3-0. But I didn't. I was being lazy. What happened? And you sure you haven't seen enough spooky movies just to throw, like, even if you don't think you'll win, I'm still curious what what I love about this one. It's not gonna be tough, or it's not gonna. It only takes 4. It's only 4, but it's a combination of CreeDJ getting some like musical taste, and it scratches my cinephile aspect of seeing what scary movies y'all like. Okay, let me pay. Wait. Where's graffiti at? Wait, they can put graffiti underneath that stuff? Ref gave a sloppy red at 2-1. What did it end up as? And that sucks. So it was competitive at 2-1. Barca with the lead, or did Olympiacos have a 2-1 lead? It ended 6-1. I'm guessing Barca had the 2-1 lead, competitive, and then just washed away. All right, I'm about to take a quick break to go eat something before Newsday. We're getting close to 5:20. I will announce the CreeDJ winner after Newsday, because I kind of want to go over it a little bit. I did something for those that don't know and weren't. We had essentially a tie, and previously when I done a tie, we just kind of like left it out as a tie. But I figured people, no one wants a tie, so I gave them like an overtime thing. What is popping up? And they were to submit 2 additional songs each to be the tiebreaker. All right, we're gonna let that be. So now we just about running days and making 140 racks. I wonder, should I just move this pool back some? And then people can walk around. Dude, now I'm like wondering where else can there be graffiti? And we essentially, okay, well, here we go. Massive tips. Guests start dropping serious cash when they've had a blast. Hell yeah. And that's more or less all I can get until I get tier 5-star. Oh, no, I'm just kidding. Prestige showers and handyman chlorine training. Handyman can now toss chlorine into pools to clean dirty water without your help. I'm guessing handymen are the cleaners in general. All right, boom. Go to day 53. Hold on, sorry, PB. Yeah, we're getting back into it. Basically, rushed a Barker player. He went down. I have to watch the VOD back. I'll see if I can squeeze it in. Like I said, let me go eat real quick. I'm gonna throw this up real quick. Skirt. I'll be real fast. And then Newsday, or I'll see what I can do. I know it's late for you, shattered as is. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, okay, I'll be super quick. Actually, as much as I hold on. As much as I like this new be right back screen, I still want I think throw some words on stream for y'all. Or not? Question mark. Okay, I'm back, but I'm with my food. Now I need to eat. Appreciate y'all being here. Damn you, PB. Where's my eating pick? Well, bye bye. Okay, well those words, maybe Z's fake question mark or I no one of the probably Z. Damn, no way this song comes up on the shuffle after Matchy mentioning it to me last night in the Discord. Wicked. Yo, I'm not even bullshitting. My food was so good. I've been eating it so fast that I haven't even opened my drink. And I've already eaten all of the sandwich. I just got a little soup left. Not even open my drink. Living up to my name. Living up to my name. Oh, there he is. There's Z with that also would have clutched up for us. Remember, your contributions on this game do get screenshotted, and then I go back and add these points later. And after, like, sometimes I'll let them build up for a couple weeks. The next thing you know, you're getting a couple thousand Creed seed. Sativa. That I don't know how. I'm sure it's doable. This one's doable, easy. But I need one that would show you your how many channel points you have. Like, granted, it is at the bottom left of your chat kind of thing, but like, yeah, that would be fire. But mead is the one in your channel points, and I want that too. You'll, bam, nailed it. Okay, Fred, fear not. Oh, one away. Fear not. Fear not. I'm already sweating. This is gonna be a Newsday marathon here. Um, the good news is I'm basically done eating. We can start one more just so y'all can pad your numbers. But when I get back, I'm gonna go rinse my plate out. When I get back, about 3 minutes. As soon as we're done with that round, I'm ending it. Granted, it's only 5:45. Newsday starts like at 6 o'clock, 5:45. Um, okay, I took a screenshot of that. Let me go rinse my plate off, and then we're about it. About it. Heyo. Heyo, beautiful people. All good timing. Way to throw. I knew y'all did that on purpose. Let me get the blazer. Oh, dreaded me. Why is it almost November and it's still hot where the blazer's bad? Pad your stats. All right, boom. Screenshot. Bang. Is another baby. It's gone tomorrow. All right. 90 seconds and we're about it. Technically, it's supposed to start at 6. Yo, did I miss any comments? Lore Shirley. How's your Tuesday, Creed? Been fantastic. Leafy, how's yours? Okay. Nope. Okay, sorry. I'm just taking a picture for the stories, and we're about it. I'm gonna run this back from last week while we're here since it's spooky time. Okay. I'll post the other one when I. Well, we're still 5 minutes early. Let me. Here we go. Ooh, actually, okay, we'll do the CreeDJ thing. Are you still there, PB? I guess I'll go ahead and decide here. Or tell y'all and everything. Okay, we've done stories. We've even done stories. Look at us go. Okay, we're here. Turn this down some. Who's all here? What did I miss? Creed is PR training. Acknowledge the question, but don't see the question. It's also which four locos are we talking? Are we talking OGs or like a one we would go get? I would just go and get. How many subs to see him make a bad decision? That's AI, you think? Not real, but his head's turned. A lot of people were saying his head ain't turning. That like that was just kind of like how it was painted, and it was just kind of like an optical illusion. Okay. I don't know what to do with my hands. I was gonna do the CreeDJ thing, but with like Katie and PB were the two finalists, and neither of them are here. So we're gonna start here early. Let me just pull this up. Okay. So let me get the music paused. Y'all know the drill. That's the YouTube. Bam. All right. So, all right, welcome in. Oh, I gotta do one more. God, I gotta change the date. Here we are. We got this. We're gonna go and start this. All right. So today, October 21st. Welcome in for Newsday. I appreciate y'all being here. As soon as I get this video started, we're not gonna watch this whole thing. But the first story is, if y'all haven't seen, there was like a big sumo wrestling tournament in London at the Royal Albert Hall. So there's a lot of videos of like just like a bunch of sumo wrestlers walking around shopping, crossing Piccadilly Square and stuff like that. And so here's a little bit of their highlights. This is all in Royal Albert Hall. A lot of cheeks. Got him. What a move. Lots of cake. Okay, so I thought this was cool in Royal Albert Hall, nonetheless. And you know, a couple weeks ago on Newsday, I showed a video that's about how a sumo ring is constructed and how much like precision and craft is into the packing of the dirt and the shaving some off. So then this was cool to see. Sorting the baby, gotcha. No worries. Um, okay, boom. Grand champion. Shout out this dude. But here's what was also cool. There, I found these things. So, boom, hide that. Correct. Bang, bang. Look at this. So we had a ward at one point in the tournament. We had a wardrobe malfunction, and when that happens, apparently the ref has like a spare little, you know, easy peasy. And then he fixes them up and they get back to it. I got a reset here because his draw's about to come off, man. And then go. Okay. Dude, wicked. All right, sounds good, Leafy. What a little reverse. But honestly, it's like he kind of got an advantage then because his thing was coming loose. All right, watch this. This is a straight slap attack. This caption says Street Fighter. Look at this. Oh, I don't know why it's so blurry. Run it back one more time. Dude. That's just how that video is. That's not my internet. Slap. I mean, just relentless. Drove him off the arena. Incredible. Okay, the next story. A dope Hindu temple in Florida. Hold on, sorry. I was still in words on stream. A and B had the like AFK break in my title, but we're fixed up now. Okay, this was super dope. Next story. Gorilla breaks glass at zoo. Y'all might have seen this on your own. This kind of got pretty viral. Lowland gorilla breaks glass panel at San Diego Zoo. Okay. This one's super fire. Doggo reunites with owner Yoinks hat. Okay, we're here. Look at it. Skirt. I did watch this all the way through. This is one of the rare ones that I watch all the way through. Dude, golden retrievers are so fire. Oh, sorry. Dude, I love how it takes his hat. Okay, next one is this little robot in Atlanta. Got a good name. The robot was called, it had Deandre on the side. I agree with the comment that that would have been a fantastic episode of Atlanta, which I love that show. And also, it reminds me of Get Out. Okay, Lost Media precursor to Jimmy Neutron. Runaway Rocket Boy. Johnny Quasar. They shouldn't have named him Johnny just because there was also Johnny Quest that had a dope show. We've talked about this on stream before. We went on a whole little attaboy. We went on a whole little rabbit hole on Johnny Quest stuff. So Johnny would have never worked. That's pretty cool. Okay, next one is Titans and Falcons. They do a little country artist. You'll see. So they're asking players from the Tennessee Titans, which is in Nashville, to name Atlanta artists, which we've done a CreeDJ challenge of, and members from the Falcons in Atlanta to name country artists, which obviously Nashville's like the home of. Young Jeezy, Sierra. Oh, dude, he knows ball. 62. Oh, that's what this comment says. 62 is welcome in the A anytime. Dude, he's rattling them off. That was a lot of great names. That Quavo Migos, that's he got claimed by England. Yep. Mm-hmm. Ludacris, Jermaine Dupri. Yo, what up, Becca? Welcome in. Whoa. Speaking of Raptors, what would y'all do if this happened to you? Since this was the Atlanta Falcons, Raptors. Not just a bird. That looks like a actual like hawk. I wouldn't know. I don't know what it is, but it looks. Dude, any bird would be wicked because of how like spastic they can be, but that legit looks like a hawk. An eagle. Yeah. Yes. It's got like a mohawk. I just want to see the beginning again. He's over here, bro. That's why you don't have a sunroof. No, I'm just kidding. Yes, alone, let alone the like beak. He's so close and so calm. I wonder if he hurt his wing here in the like fall into the thing. So at this point, he's as scared of him, you know. Yo, I like that light blue, Becca. That's a clean color. We were just talking about colors earlier. I was showing people where you can like do a custom shade instead of just the default ones. Okay, next one is amateur versus pro tomahawk throwers. Okay, I see now. When I see this is sometimes I don't like I said I don't watch these. I actually thought tomahawk meant like, you know, apparently it's a type of disc golf. I guess. Yo, what up, Ewok? Send it to a snap story. Oh wait, that's wicked. Yo, welcome in Ewok and OVO. I appreciate the lurk. Ewok's 7 TV name looking so clean. Yo, I didn't even pay attention. I thought it was actual tomahawks. That's wicked. Yeah, whose job is it to get the frisbees out of the water? Good question. Okay, next one. This bread making beauty. Peep this, dude. This is wicked. I actually watched this all the way through. There's no sound, sadly. I'll give y'all sound. Now, what he does here in a second in this oven, at that moment I knew we were in for something good. And or the sesame seed or whatever that is being brushed on there. This part is where I'm like, okay, we're in for it. He's putting it on the ceiling of the oven, the roof of it. I was like, yeah, these guys are next level. They're just next level. Look at that. One of the best pieces of bread I've ever seen. Okay, the next one is a video game that's either coming up or just came out. It's called Reanimal. It's a co-op horror game. That looks kind of dope. First person. Although this doesn't look first person. Yeah, it's definitely not first person. I don't know what they're talking about over there, but it does look cool. It kind of reminds me a little bit of what's that? Little Little Monsters or something. It's a game. It has a sequel. Y'all know. What is it called? Little. Okay, I'm gonna move on to the next one while I think about it. This next one is Brewers manager keeps a pancake in his pocket. I love that tradition. Not after you bit into it, sir, but maybe prior. In his back pocket is a little, I don't know about that. That's a little different. But I, love it conceptually. Okay, if you have a PS5 controller, this next one is for you. It's a nice little PSA. There was an update for the PS5 controller recently.
PC, cross for your phone, however you want to set it up. To switch, just press the PS button and the action button for the device you want, and you'll jump right over in seconds. One controller, all your devices. For more on how it works, head to PlayStation blog.
Boom. You can put it on 4 devices at once. Yo, this whole time, have y'all been hearing double audio? If so, that's my bad. I would have just fixed it. If you haven't been, then you further won't. Scott Pilgrim getting the Zelda melody license. Scott Pilgrim is the only film, I guess, other than like the Mario movie and stuff, that received Nintendo's permission. Well, maybe this is still true. That received Nintendo's permission to use Zelda music. Nice, Leafy. Welcome back. Scott Pilgrim vs. the World director Edgar Wright personally reached out to Nintendo for clearance, describing The Legend of Zelda as like a nursery rhyme for this generation, which is brilliantly poetic. Nintendo surprisingly agreed after Shigeru Miyamoto himself reviewed a clip and approved its use, which was unusual given how protective they are of their IP. I mean, it's a perfect movie to get that like honor because we watched this in film class. I think very highly of it. It's a damn near perfect movie, and it has a lot of video game references, so it kind of like fits. It's okay, next one. Unfathomable amounts of beetles. Unfathomable beetles. Unfathomable beetles.
Second and think about how many beetles there are in the world. I know you think there are a lot of Starbuckses and 8-year-olds named Liam, but there are more beetles than Starbucks and Liams combined. And I don't mean individual beetles. I mean there are more species of beetle than Liam Buckses. We're probably talking like 1.5 million different species of beetle. Of all living things humans have ever discovered, a quarter of them are beetles.
That's wicked. That's a wicked bit of perspective.
Beetles.
Of all of the things we've discovered, a quarter of them
Vertebrates, the big cool animals like
now
us,
he's
we are
back.
less than
That's
1%.
the Atl we know.
I think without a doubt, this is a beetle planet and we're just borrowing the part they're not using. And one lesson we can learn from them is that the best defense is a good defense. These are tiny little armored guys, and once you've got your defense on lockdown, you can get weird. There are so many incredible colors of beetle. But then the Hercules beetle is the size of a hand, and its head is made up of an entire lobster claw for some reason. Weevils in general are incredible, but the giraffe weevil has a neck so long it needs an elbow. You can get all glowy like fireflies, a type of beetle. Or adorable as heck like ladybugs, which are a type of beetle. Or you can be absolutely devastating to potato farms like this little asshole who is still adorable as heck. Golden tortoise beetles are transparent and gold and just unbelievably gorgeous like moving jewelry, but others are covered in spikes like little tiny stegosauruses. And then this one looks like it's wearing a fancy cape to the opera. And obviously I'm just scratching the surface because telling you about every single cool beetle would be like telling you a fun fact about every 8-year-old boy named Liam. There are a lot of theories about why there are so many cool beetles, but I think the obvious one has to be that God is a beetle and he created beetles in his own image, and his image is weird.
That last one was super trippy. Okay, next one. Paddleboarding to Dumbledore's grave.
This guy do it.
So this is where Professor Dumbledore was buried.
Excuse me. Is there any chance I could wear your scarf for a quick photo? Is that okay? Thank you. Cheers.
It's located in Glenfinnan in Scotland, and every day Potheads travel from all over the world to pay their respects to the greatest wizard to ever live.
Nice scarf. Thank you very much. Thank you. Cheers. Where have you guys travelled from?
Spain.
From Spain, yeah?
If you're new here, I'm currently on a mission to go to every single Harry Potter filming location. So let me know where I should go next, save this video, and send it to whoever you want to come here with.
Pretty dope. Okay. Easter Island has those statues, and for a long time we were curious how the statues got to where they got because they're heavy as hell, kind of like, Stonehenge, things like that. How the pyramids. Scientists think they figured out how. Just a little shimmy shimmy Cocoa Puff, you know what I mean? Cherish their mind, that's ooh, that's fire. Church and Lord of the Rings, though. I mean, like I wonder. I mean, I'd imagine maybe that's how they also did the Stonehenge ones. They just stood them up and wiggled them, or even sideways and just, I don't know, twisty poo. Find out when I get home. Hope it's noodles. Okay, this next one it's a follow-up to a Newsday we've done in the past. So here's the one we did in the past, briefly.
Lies a web of
Okay,
vital
this is
connections.
me
Internet
on August 12th. Okay, this is August 12th. Let me move current me. Current me is here at the bottom. August 12th me is up there. Okay, and we talk
cables,
about
energy,
how Russian ships had been like, they would like turn off some of their sensors and then turn them back on later when they had moved. And when they turned them off, they were like over some of those important internet and cables that go underwater, like at the bottom of the ocean and whatnot. Many of us know, many have seen us on our own timelines. I've shown this in Newsday, like a video about how extensive. I'm gonna list how much is. And we also had done a Newsday about the cables themselves at the bottom, just needing maintenance and whatnot. And I eventually see this is them turning off the trackers and then popping up later. They eventually, this is cool as hell. It's called the Proteus. The United Kingdom's Navy has what they call a seabed defender, which I thought was a cool term. Okay, so that's the Newsday from back then. That's what we were watching. Well, there's been some updates on that whole front. So here's this. 1 second, Aroni. 1 second, it's true.
Russia is working on ways to gain an advantage against the combined might of Western powers. One of its key strengths is underwater.
Look, it's my country. It's gone. No, we'll be back up.
Surveillance and sabotage. The work of a secretive deep sea unit known by the acronym GUGI. It's been around since the Cold War. Declassified CIA files show that US intelligence was tracking its home base as early as 1964. GUGI is capable of launching tiny submersibles from submarines and has surveillance ships. It's also intensely secretive. So too are the NATO operations to foil them. As the world has grown more dependent on data connectivity supplied by undersea fibre optic cables, GUGI has focused on mapping and potentially tapping these lines. Any damage to a country's cable network could affect phone and internet services and even disrupt financial transactions.
GUGI.
The FT has used satellite imagery.
The one, oh, I guess that's kind of a church. I know what you mean. Very cathedral, I guess. Also, I almost had speaking of a tree in England. One of the Newsdays I was trying to do today was about England's like tree of the year or something. But something was going on with my Instagram on computer where when I would try to like load them, it would literally crash my tab. I could have several tabs on and the other ones would still work, but that one would crash. And like it was most of the video. So I actually really had to like improvise here and like I could go into my it was a whole thing. But the tree thing it's funny you mentioned that. Tree hacks. Okay, so this was one, and then we had one more. So this was with England and the cables in and around there and like the English Channel and whatnot, the North Sea. And here's one from Finland's perspective.
Guard vessel Turva sped toward the Eagle S. Police and Finland's National Bureau of Investigation
what up, Pop
monitored
Tart?
from shore.
Quack, quack, I guess.
We had the possibility to intervene and apprehend and secure the evidence.
Helsinki Police Chief Jari Liuku says the Coast Guard radioed the Eagle S asking if its anchors were up and secure. The reply was, yes, sir. Our
because one of the first stories we did on these cables was how a lot of times accidentally ships would damage those by like leaving their anchor in too long or you know what I mean, dragging this, yada yada.
Cured. But 3 hours later at 6 p.m., as the Turva closed in, the crew could see that was not true. The anchor chain was hanging in the water.
We had a strong reason to believe that it was an intentional activity from their side.
The Yuku was informed.
So basically,
that
Finland's beefing with Russia a little bit.
Of 5 crucial undersea cables along the route of the Eagle S had been broken that day, and the ship was still on the move.
And of course, there was a risk that criminal activity may continue unless the authorities intervene.
Just after midnight, as the ship entered Finnish waters, Finland dispatched an armed team of special forces to the Eagle S by helicopter. They dropped onto the vessel in the dark and seized control from about 24 crewmen from the countries of Georgia and India.
The police and the border guard.
That sounds like a Tom Clancy
and the defense force were actually taking over the bridge.
It was the first time since World War II that Finnish troops boarded a boat.
Is that unusual?
Well, it was first time when...
I just spoiled that, but I read it in the caption thing, the bottom.
Second World War when Finnish troops boarded a boat.
The first time since the Second World War.
Yeah, that's right. Because we had to do something.
You're messing up our wires, bros. Okay, so those underwater cable wires are they're more important than we realize, and there is a like hidden like war going on over them. Okay, this next story, if you are familiar with CPAP machines, they're the like breathing machines that some people have to wear to go to sleep. Check this one out. Good time for Halloween here.
Oh, look,
it's a face hugger.
Xenomask 3000.
The Xenomask 3000.
No more leaks, no more excuses, just pure nightmare-fueled compliance.
Especially as everything keeps going more and more digital. Not even the video games we have and the movies we own are all digital.
Have a look at the new Xenomask.
Would y'all rock this if you had to use a CPAP machine?
3000 from Sleep HQ.
Ooh, PB1. See, this casino's fair and true. Okay, this next one is Squirrel Stows Food for Later.
And we're gonna see if the squishy's here.
Becca, what you been gaming on lately, by the way?
Squisher!
The same? League and Isle, and then sometimes Rivals?
My sweet baby's back!
Those cheeks, though. What that mouth do?
Let's get that squishy!
Squishy's my spirit animal, I think. Okay, next one. College campus tour. Guy who goes on tours of college campuses. He visits Athens, your boy's old stomping ground. I wanted to show y'all him showing y'all.
Today on my college tour series, I've traveled to Athens, but not the cool one. Instead, we're at the University of Georgia, and that's okay because what UGA might lack in ancient ruins, it more than makes up for in southern charm.
Have you ever been sitting inside of a Waffle House and thought to yourself,
I don't know if he'll say this, sorry to spoil us if so, but one of the traditions at Georgia is you see that arch behind him, which is an iconic part on my diploma thing. It's above it. Is you're not supposed to walk under the arch until you graduate, or else you won't. Now, if you're like visiting a game and you never intend to go there, you can do whatever, I guess. But like, some of my friends, even if they would like not go to Georgia, they go to a different college. They wouldn't want to do it because they didn't want to jinx their ability to graduate wherever. Not a lot, like 3 people. 2 of them eventually went to Georgia Southern. Anywho, that's a little tradition. And sometimes you wouldn't be paying attention and you're walking, and then at the last second you notice and you just do like it's kind of like you're not supposed to split the post. Like if you and somebody are walking and all of a sudden there's like a pole in front of you, the superstition is you shouldn't split it. Sometimes I'll even like awkwardly sidestep just to stay in the same side. Well, same thing.
I really wish I could earn my PhD here. Well, wonder no more, my friends. Let me tell you about the University of Georgia.
UGA calls itself the oldest public university in the United States because it was founded all the way back in 1785.
Calls ourselves, we are, bro.
It's impressive, except for the teensy detail where it took 16 years to host.
Because we weren't that's true.
Classes. I'm wondering if it was just a clever excuse for claiming their football team went undefeated for its first 16 years.
I'm no expert at reading sundials, but I'm pretty sure on this campus, it's just tailgate time.
With over 40,000 students, UGA is enormous. I can't possibly cover the entire campus here. Luckily, I really don't have to because it can be summed up in one word: columns. Seriously, we get it. Athens, Georgia.
Athens.
Like Athens, Greece. See? But at some point, visitors stop thinking ancient wisdom and they start wondering, what are you overcompensating for?
Everyone here is either sweating, bragging about not sweating, or apologizing for sweating.
I mean, it's hot.
I'm so sorry. I am just gross. It is so
Dude, it is.
The closest thing you'll meet to
That's all I talk about with Nuesday.
Major at a toga party. I have to give real credit to the school. I was actually born and raised in Marietta, Georgia, and honestly, this place had a reputation for being kind of a joke. But fast forward 30 years, and UGA has built itself into a serious academic powerhouse while still managing to maintain its southern flair.
The journalism school, very good. Top 5 most years.
Unironically.
Kind of place where you can do world-class genetics research in the morning and smoke the perfect rack of ribs at night.
I think I just overheard someone say they're double majoring in biology biology and barbecue sauce.
But to truly appreciate the University of Georgia, all you really need to know is the famous UGA arch everyone wants to get pictures in front of is literally across the street from a Chick-fil-A. As a Georgia boy, it's hard to think of a better reason to choose a university.
So that was UGA, and
granted, that wasn't a Chick-fil-A when I was there. It was...
City could smell like magnolia and fried chicken at the same time. If you went here, let me know what I missed in the comments. If you didn't, let me know what campus I should visit next. Either way, be sure to follow.
I don't remember, actually. I want to say a witch
together. Oh, and if you see me around your campus, be sure to say hi.
Okay, next one. Y'all know the game like Super Smash Bros. And stuff? And it's like a bunch of different Nintendo characters in one, and then sometimes they'll have the other IPs. Well, this one is a Smash clone. That's not
in one word.
Hold on.
Columns. Seriously, we get it.
Athens.
Like Athens, Greece.
Okay.
But at some point, visitors stop thinking ancient wisdom and they start.
I forgot I just made a clip, so that's why that popped up. This
Game is in the public domain. This is royalty-free for all.
Characters. So like characters that are in public domain and whatnot.
Smash Bros-like game that uses characters like Sir Lancelot, the Loch Ness Monster, Mother Goose, and Dorothy from Wizard of Oz, who's transformed into a dog because she wanted to communicate with Toto. It's not just characters though. The stages and the music are all recognizable elements in the public domain as well.
That's so dope. I love that.
From Old MacDonald's farm to Mount Olympus, even Plato's allegory of the cave.
Ooh, you've been playing Baldur's Gate 3? I want to play. We started a community save, and it was like me, Clipper, Super Kalizis, and Nim, and whoever else wanted to join, but we had, for different reasons, we had to put that on the back burner. I've wanted to do a BG3 run for so long.
Recognize every tune as well.
After
it's
he goes
all
to
working
bed?
towards
Nice.
a goal of making the game approachable for anyone, no matter how old you
Oh, Lethal Company.
are. There
I
are
still
just
yet to
3
play that.
combat buttons and a variation on each attack as an aerial. No directional inputs like up Bs or side As. But for the sweaty player types, some characters have more gameplay depth and you can choose between a few different button maps depending on your playstyle.
What kind
There's
of
even
controller
wave
is that?
dashing. You can back the game on Kickstarter now, and their stretch goals tease Bigfoot, Frankenstein, and Dante. No, not that Dante. The original Dante from the Divine Comedy.
That is dope. I love that.
Do you pick up royalty free for all? Let us know.
Okay. Next one. I don't know if y'all have seen this moment, but the Indianapolis Colts, one of their cheerleaders knows ASL, and it led to this really, really cool moment. Yeah, because that's one thing I wanted to do with BG3 was like go slow, loot everywhere, read stuff if I wanted to. I'm going to need to slow down and go through my inventory every so often and know what to sell, at least until I get good at using the like quick buttons. So I feel you. And that's exactly how I wanted to play, and we were playing thankfully when we did do it and of what we did. Okay, so Colts cheerleader knew sign language, ASL, and shared this moment.
What do you say? Tell her thank you.
That's super dope. I wish I had a longer video of that, but really cool. All right, this baseball player had an incredible quote on why Pokemon are great investments. Pikachu's not going to tear his ACL. Charizard's not going to get a DUI.
When they're getting into cards, if like for an investment, what would you invest in? And I always tell them Pokemon's the safest investment.
Right, I know. I wish I had a longer video. Again, my Instagram thing wasn't working where it was crash my tab when I would pull up one of the videos that I had meant to show on Newsday, so I had to improvise.
And they look at me like I have a third eye, and I go, well, Pikachu's not going to tear his ACL. And
Pikachu's not going to tear his ACL.
The whole season. So like,
there's no performance
Charizard's not going to get a DUI driving home. Like that's not going to happen. So like,
Charizard might get a DUI. I don't know. I don't know.
It is what it is. But with like players, I mean,
I actually wouldn't rule that out.
Wake up one morning in the car.
I love that hat too. I'm not a big Phillies person, but look at the like. They have their little Phillies fanatic thing. It's kind of also gross. His little tongue coming out of the like. The ring hole
anymore, so you're dealing with the human element, and when you get to Pokemon, that's out of there. So and that's what I always tell everyone: your safest bet is.
Our solo run together. Well, if y'all have room for me, I would like to play sometimes, and I've never fully played it. I have started maybe 5 different playthroughs on BG3, and getting like 8 to 10 hours in at the deepest, and then I'll put it on the back burner, start it again, yada yada.
Pokemon.
So I would also be down to going slow and taking time in my inventory, things like that. Again, love the Pikachu, not going to tear his ACL. Legs are too small, probably don't have ACLs. I don't know how the physiology of a Pikachu works, but Charizard could get a DUI. I could definitely see him maybe getting even high off of his fumes when he's like burnt too much stuff around him, right? So let's not count that out. Okay, next one, Gaming Buds finally meet IRL. Becca, this is poignant a bit. Been playing Call of Duty with this dude since 2020, and we finally got to meet this dude. I don't know why all the videos are like starting blurry initially, and then they get clean. That's not my video. I think that's just them having a photo thing like that. Let me, yeah, that's pretty dope. I've had that happen twice, but not in at least 6 years. Those are dope moments. Can you join after? Yes, apparently you can. Like when if you say like started up your save file or whatever, and I got invited in, I can either if I'm not mistaken, like first off, it'll ask me if I wanted to make my own character, and then I would do that, boom, 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 and then I load in, and I can just control him, or like you can give out, like let's say our fourth person is one of the NPCs, and y'all like wanted me to control him, you could do that, or you could, you know what I mean, you can pass the ownership of the NPC away. But yeah, I can join, and it would make me make my own character. And I think it would just kind of level me up to where y'all were. Like if you were a level 3, I would start as a level 3. I don't know if I want to start first. Yeah, no. And if you really aren't that far, I probably have gotten further than where you're at. So I don't need to go back to the beginning. I've actually recently redone the beginning. And then, what was I gonna say? Yeah, and so I'd be down to drop in. Okay, the next one. So last week we showed some Halloween decoration stuff, the house on fire, where they alerted the police beforehand, or the fire department beforehand. That way, if people called thinking their house was on fire, it was all part of their Halloween decoration. What was cool is the fire department then even used the house to film training videos. Love that collaboration. So we're doing some more Halloween decoration stuff. This one is Pennywise in the sewer, which is super sick. I think I did it. Did I do it? I didn't do it.
What a nice boat. Do you want it back? Look like a nice boy.
Yo, what up, Aaliyah? Welcome in. How have you been? How's the kiddo? And have you gotten a chance to play Z and A?
You want to balloon to a Georgie?
I love that. That would be great.
Pennywise. Dancing clown.
July next year with the Dino Fellows. That's incredible. I love that. Look at that. Is
Georgie?
It's a little too creepy.
Do you want it back? Look like a nice boy. You want to balloon to a Georgie? Oh, well, I'm Pennywise. Dancing clown. Pennywise. Yes, me Georgie.
Okay, and this next one is a dog parade. It's a dog costume parade. Look at this. Oops, sorry. Skirt. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, so cute. Hold on. Doggy Parton. Oh my god. No, PB, not during Newsday. What? During Newsday? During Newsday. During Newsday? Like not only on the day, the glorified 24 hours that it is, but literally dirt. Queen Bella. It shall be talked about. It's not good. I mean, what do you want to hear? Oh, look at the little lamb. Oh, I like that was a poison. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, life goals. Oh, life goals, dude. What is this? It's a family of stormtroopers and their dog is Darth Vader, maybe even Bark Vader. I didn't come up with that. That's a character in Mega Bonk. But maybe, dude, life goals. I need that. Incredible. They've even set up the stroller as like a TIE fighter. That's incredible. That's so good. Oh my God. Yo! It's a little Ewok, I guess. And then a Wookiee, Han, and whatnot. Dude, that's so good. Oh, it's Wednesday. Oh my God, these are so good. I didn't get that last one. Hold on, I want to go back with first one. Skirt. Bam. That's a pilot. Look, he's like fried chicken. He's like the color of fried chicken. Yo, Ewok. Yeah, there was an Ewok. Did we play it all the way through? Look, this is Queen Bella again, I think. Love that. He was a prisoner. I didn't realize it the first time. The dog's a prisoner. It's the cops, man. That's so good. Doggy Parton. Too good. I also think, I hear her health's not doing great, which is sad because she's one of those that I think, if not universally in the world, universally, like objectively, most Americans, if not all, love her. And we don't want that. Oh, that was like a Sherlock Holmesy. Love that. Tinkerbell, of course. Oh, wait, it's like Lady and the Tramp, and then there's... Okay, first off, the spaghetti, right? Lady and the Tramp, noodles, kissy kissy. But what's up with the blue? Why does that make me think there's like mold or like something on the spaghetti? Super gross. Like that, the brown, black meatball, bread on the left, this brown thing. But like, what's up with the blue? Am I missing something? I love how it's a lamb. It's like a little Venus flytrap. That is so good. And then Ewok, here you are, dude, at the front. Oh, it's a hole there. I didn't realize they were really next to each other. There's also the X-Wing. Yeah, what is that? Blue cheese on there. And I love this Wednesday. So good. I don't know what that's from, but... And then Doggy Caviar. What are we saying here? Okay, this next one is called Superwood. Strong and light.
Possible to build a house out of wood that is
the Star Wars family relationship goals, life goals.
Times stronger than steel, can't be damaged by bugs or fungus, and is fire resistant. Scientists have created what they're calling super wood. It's a new type of wood that's sturdier than steel but is 6 times lighter. Professor at Yale University developed super wood.
Look at that. That's actually legit impressive. And notice the bend difference.
By chemically treating wood to enhance its...
Wait, but why is...
natural...
I'm confused on the weight thing here. Okay, the white wood in the background that's bending more. I mean, is it the same weight? Like this one is, okay, the super wood is holding 30 pounds?
Elements. He says the new wood could allow for lighter structures that are earthquake resistant.
Yeah, dude, strong, light
and
wood.
Easier to build.
Can bend how it's needed, doesn't break, stay strong. Okay, the next one. Humans' desire to collect goes way back, even further back than Beanie Babies.
Beanie Babies to Pokemon cards, Stanleys to Labubus. Americans love collecting.
If you make it, they will collect it. But why? Why this almost compulsion to amass like things?
This was the question NPR host Melinda Picava had on an episode of Talk of the Nation in 1999.
No, but they did say they found a way to like molecularly bond.
Economy booming.
Gas prices are plummeting.
I don't know if it said in that video or another one that I had that wouldn't load.
Resale site eBay online.
That's the one.
People could not get enough, and they called into the show to talk about it.
Hi there, Brad.
Hi, yeah, I just got back last month from Pezathon 99.
Okay, so what we're listening to is like a radio call-in from 1999 where they were talking about people loving to collect things then, and this dude said he just got back from Pezathon. First off, you old heads like me would remember Pez's, very dank. Great candies inside. But there was a Pezathon? That's incredible. Those small porcelain figures? Hella creepy. Dude, dolls in general creep me out. Long before I seen movies like Annabelle and stuff like that, those porcelain ones, I think maybe like way earlier this year, February-ish, I did a Newsday, and it was about a factory that made those old creepy porcelain dolls. But better yet, what made it even a creepier video is it was so like in 1964, the local news station would have done a like expose, like a behind the scenes on what happens at that local porcelain doll factory. So it was not only like in old dolls, but from a video, watching seeing them make it from the 60s. Very creepy. The way, I don't like it. No me gusta. Pez's were so lit. Like Pezathon in Cleveland. Shout out if Nim was here in the great Atlanta versus really the state of Ohio. This is a win for Ohio and Cleveland. The Pezathon. I wonder when they stopped holding the Pezathon. Better yet, if someone could look up, are Pezathons still a thing? We've been looking for where we'll have the Creed community, the Garden of Creed meetup, and we've thought a lot of places like somewhere in South Dakota because it's kind of central to everybody. And there was the like rock skipping place tournament in Scotland. It could be the Pezathon convention in Cleveland.
There were over 1,000 different people from all over the world, actually, collecting Pez dispensers, and I just think it's neat that these collections can unite people of different ages and different nationalities. Mm-hmm. And my other comment was, I think that there might be a biological need in some respects in terms of hunting and gathering.
It's wait. But you're telling me it still goes on? It's still a yearly event? They're on there at least what? Math. 16th annual Pezathon.
That's what our ancestors did. They're still.
Oh, dude, just missed it.
That desire.
Yo, drop
somewhere genetically in us, and I think this is an outlet for that.
Alex Shear joins us from New York. Welcome to Talk of the Nation.
Hi. I think there's another thing here we have not talked about, and that's the aesthetic of just looking at something and enjoying it for what it is.
The hobby is still alive and well today. The Boo Boo maker Pop Mart announced record sales in the first half of 2025. Surveys show that everybody across all socioeconomic classes and all developed nations enjoys collecting.
Trying to whisper you here so you can send me a link.
One thing remains true.
I don't think I have any mods available currently.
Someone has to collect it.
Wait, attaboy. But never mind. I don't know if that would work. You still here? Okay, this next one is Japanese mascots. Oh, you are? Oh, dude. It might be time. It might be time. It might be time to promote attaboy. Fully. You might already be able to do it. Okay, you did whisper me. Sweet. Perfect. I was trying to, I kept clicking on your name. I have chat popped out while I'm doing this. Hold on. First, let me pull this up. Peep this mascot. Okay, first off, eyebrows. They become sideburns. And then it becomes a side eye. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. And again, some of these I was just gonna show. They're really not really Newsday worthy, I feel like, with all due respect. They would have been just at the reacts at the beginning of another stream, but because of the Instagram thing today, we had to pivot. We had to grab some of the ones that were already ready to be reacted to. So this next one's another one of those. Like, it's really wholesome, but it's so as a former athlete, this makes me want to damn cry. When you said you would never let your son play tackle football until he was older, and then you cave and see him learn what it is to be a good teammate in person. He sees one of his teammates slowing down. I got you, dog. W. Yeah, one more time. That kid's scooting too, dude. That kid is absolutely scooting. No man left behind. Exactly. I love that. Okay, next one. This puppy, first day on the job. You think he's nervous? He got first day jitters? Little puppy on his first day of herding work, receiving help and understanding from the sheep. We also have the PEZ thing to show at the end of this when I switch back to my display. Look at this little guy, those old posters. That's a great shout, Ewok. If you took like a freeze frame of when he's patting him on the back, like you'd see the, you know, word art. You remember, obviously, word art on Microsoft Word, those like ways to do like splash text back then. You would see like word art text font of teamwork or something above that, dude. Yes, that's a great shout. That's so spot on. Look at this guy, just put in a shift. Yo, attaboy, to test something. I guess it doesn't matter now. Hold on. Okay, next one. W, trick or treater. I spelled one of those wrong. W, trick or treater. I wanted to wait until next Newsday when it's closer to Halloween to show this, but again, had to improvise. Perseverance. I can see that.
I'll take the one. I'll take the Skittles. Actually, that thing there.
I was gonna say this isn't as wholesome as cool. You only took one, but I was like, you might maybe put some back in, or maybe knock on the door. I don't know. What would y'all do? I feel like if I was a kid, maybe they just don't know it's empty, and you just knock on the door and be like, hey, I didn't know if y'all had more. If y'all don't, that's okay. I'll just put some from my bag. But if y'all had more and y'all just didn't know, I was just letting you know it's low. But then again, I'm a talker. I didn't know if y'all knew that, but I talk. And sometimes I don't mind having some awkward conversations to iron things out. So I probably would have been like, I don't know if y'all are meaning to do this, but like, this is low in here. Yeah, this is a W, kid. And he's rocking the Mario. You know Nintendo executives are somewhere like, that's our Mario, baby. That's our mascot. Woohoo!
There we go.
I swear, I didn't actually even mean to do my like woohoo. I truly just, okay, anyways. Cool remote train snowplower thing. Yo, what I was going to say is, attaboy, is I want to test if you can post links. But I was going to wait until a moment where we need you to post a link. Because I didn't want you to just have to do it for no reason. Especially if you're on mobile, which I think you said you were. So that's pretty sick. Unless that was sativa when y'all were same color. Yo, this is dope. Also, what's it running on, or is the track a part of his fence? I think the track is a part of his fence. This is absolutely going to get muted in the VOD here. W, slow ride. Who is this? Foghat? Foghat does this song? This is sick as hell, by the way. Like, I didn't even like do model trains and stuff when I was a kid. And in fact, when one of my grandpas passed away like 9 years ago or something, so I was late 20s, he did have a bunch of like actually extensive. One of them was like, it was like when you broke down the track and the pieces, it was like in 3 big ass Tupperware things. And I never even set them up. And now I kind of feel bad. I should have done it at least once and then did like did one of these. Like I just scored a touchdown. I reassembled it. Took me way too long and I got way too frustrated. Definitely hurt my knees at one point. But at the end, it's for you, Pops. Old Pop, Grandpops. Oh, where did I go? Hold on. Okay. This is so sick. Thank you, Crazy Train Truck. So, you're right. So, this was another one of those videos. I'll just go ahead and show this because I've talked about it so much. I might as well. I might as well. Okay, so what normally happens, the way I kind of like assemble Newsday, hold on, let me do, let me do, hide this. Okay, like I'm on Instagram and like if I see them pop up, sometimes I'll go and manually find them on YouTube if like the Instagram video doesn't cut it or whatever and I have time. But I'll send them to myself in like a DM. That way when I get on my computer later, I can go in, scroll up, find these things. But all day today, when I would click on a lot of these, and I'll show you all in a minute, it's probably still going to do it, it would just make my tab crash. So on some of them, what I did was like I had to like just look at what the name of the account was, and then manually search them, find that video on their page, and then pull it up, and then it would work fine. It was just like these wouldn't. And so when I bring that up, because when I had to do that for this Thompson Woodworks video, and when I got to his page, I was like, this is kind of sick. I actually followed it. It doesn't show me following it because this is not logged in, but I did. Okay, but let me show you how like it just will, it'll just die. Let's look at this weird. Oh, I actually didn't click on that slug one. I don't know if that'll do it. Yo, I don't know if PB's still here. Look at this. I wasn't bullshitting. The UK's tree of the year. I didn't bullshit. There it is. Read 'em and weep. I wanted to show y'all this. A wounded jaguar in Brazil rescued by authorities. I wanted to show y'all that, but it wouldn't load. Okay, anyways. One that I know didn't load. Oh well. Y'all get it. We're moving on. Yeah, this is, and I had to like look up Thompson Wood. Why is my arm still up? No one knows. So watch. Oh, of course it worked this time. Yeah, this isn't even showing y'all well though. I mean, that's a full-fledged reindeer thing. Look at the muscles on it. Like, I don't know if y'all can see it well. That thing is defined. That is a ripped specimen. How do you get this stuff away? I wanted to show y'all that one. Of course they're now working. Okay, we're pivoting because these are some of the ones I wanted to show you. Now we're showing you. I can't see chat though. Hold on. Crazy train track videos. It's an older video. Yeah. I should have saved almost for a Newsday in December. I'll probably bring it back up. Missed opportunity to play Crazy Train facts. Tree of the year. As Bonnie's lover. If y'all, okay, I don't know if y'all have seen the show Black Cells. It originally aired on Stars. Now I think you can find it on Netflix or whatever. That show is badass. Highly recommend. The man crush on Charles Vane, too real. And both Mary Reed and Anne Bonny are in that. I think Anne Bonny's also in Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Okay, so we'll come back to this because we only had 2 more segments of my actual Newsday plan. So don't let the ADHD win too hard, Creed. Here, let's fight back. Let's get this back on track a little bit. Scoop, hide display. I'm so much, dude. To pat myself on the back real quick on how I've gotten better. Well, you've done this enough. You should. Yeah, I know. I hear that too. even just here, like remembering to switch back the display off to switching back on this other source, like my whole OBS thing, we've just gotten so much smoother, even when we have to pivot. Okay, so one of our favorite like wildlife parks, this is the place that has Mars, the pygmy hippo, which we've shown a few times. That's the adorable one that wouldn't get out of the pool until its mother gave it the iconic mom side-eye look. Well, that's it with, oh yeah, we know Mars. This is him with the pumpkin, okay? And this is another, same wildlife park, different animal. This one's called Grayson. Hold on, why I do, like, one more time why I do, hold on. Since these are pulling up now, why don't you just go around, Grayson? Okay, while we're on that subject, let me actually pull this back up one more time. Okay, this is another one I wanted to show y'all. Is it not going to load? Okay, this is what would happen. See, it just wouldn't load. My computer starts getting loud when it crashed. So there was another one of like a, it was an animal called Juno. I think it was like a snow leopard or something. One of our Newsdays in the past, PB will remember, was about Cleo. That was a clouded leopard, not a snow leopard. Anywho, it was about him fucking with the pumpkin, but that wouldn't load. They're robbing your boy. They're nerfing me. Okay, so that I thought was dope. Now, for the final Newsday segment, at least of the official ones, for this glorious October 21st, although this whole time I haven't changed the date. Aha. Look at me go. I'm over here patting myself on the back, and I couldn't even change the simple text. Okay, I'm sure y'all have seen, there was a heist. A real life, legit, crown jewel heist of the Louvre. And we have a couple things to show y'all on it.
Lies a web of vital connections.
Docs,
First,
tabs,
sorry,
and
quick ad.
files align.
Just kidding.
Put marketing's campaign into one design.
Okay, this was wicked. And they did it in like 3.5 minutes, if y'all haven't seen. Like, legit wicked.
Thieves burst into the Louvre in Paris, stealing crown jewels and prompting the world's most visited museum to be evacuated. Here's how the heist happened and why French authorities are in a race against time to recover the jewels. The robbery took place in the Galerie d'Apollon. At around 9:30 in the morning, 4 individuals drove motorcycles and a truck with a portable furniture elevator to the museum. They used the elevator to get up onto a balcony. They then cut through a window using what appeared to be angle grinders. Once inside the gallery, the thieves used the grinders to threaten guards and to cut into display cases.
By the way, using angle grinders to threaten guards.
Napoleonic and royal
wicked.
jewellery. The thieves tried but failed to set their truck on fire before fleeing on the motorcycles.
Oh, Grayson? Yeah,
they were in and out.
That's why they ask us 100 humans versus 1 gorilla. They don't ask 100 humans with no weapons against 1 tiger. Because I think we beat them.
In less than 7 minutes. The stolen jewels once belonged to French royalty or imperial rulers and include diadems, necklaces, earrings and brooches.
Diadems.
French authorities described the items as priceless. The thieves dropped a crown belonging to Empress Eugenie with nearly 1,400 diamonds before speeding away.
1,400. So I also heard, I don't know if any of these videos will show this because I don't watch them all the way through, is what will unfortunately happen, at least for historians and whatnot, is most of these, they'll strip these necklaces and pieces of jewelry of the diamonds, of the sapphires, of the emeralds, and like sell those on the black market, and then it'll just be like a crown probably left with what maybe some cloth maybe
damaged. Sunday's heist wasn't the museum's first. In 1911, an Italian national stole Leonardo da Vinci's Mona Lisa. It was found 2 years later.
Wait, someone stole the Mona Lisa and it was gone for 2 years?
Leonardo wasn't the museum. It was later found damaged. Sunday's heist wasn't the museum's first. In 1911, an Italian national stole Leonardo da Vinci's Mona Lisa. It was found 2 years later. And in 1983...
Am I wrong for... like, one of my thoughts, in fairness, it's not my only one, and I'd like to think it was my second in sequential order of thoughts there. But, like, what do you think they did to it? Is one of the thoughts. You know what I mean? You don't think they sploinked on it?
2 Renaissance-era pieces of armour were stolen before being recovered decades later in 2021. Paris's Modern Art Museum has also been targeted. In 2010, a thief made off with more than $120
They need to lock it in.
worth.
Granted, we don't have, there's that New Orleans prison jail that has had
Artworks.
at least 10. That's another news that we wanted to do. The 10th one finally was found. There was 9 inmates who escaped that prison, and when we did the last Newsday updating, there was 9 that had been found. And then we did an update where the 10th one's still on the run, and then the 10th one was found, and I meant to show that.
Raised alarms about the
spoiler
building's
alert,
weak security. With investigators racing to find the stolen jewels, experts...
So they just pulled up in this truck, hit up this ladder, angle grinded through a window. One thing I had heard was early in the morning when they first opened the museum to visitors at like 9, they don't have the intruder alarms in because they're letting so many people in. And so they knew to like go at that moment.
Warned that as the items are so famous,
look at those emeralds though. Woo!
Cannot be sold on, adding that the pieces instead could be dismantled.
Pretty filthy. Okay, we have 2 more angles of that. We hide that. We show this. Damn, they took the audio off already. The manhunt continues. As of right now, they still haven't found them. We're going to move on to the next one since they took away the audio already. Yo, I appreciate the lurk, Becca. Damn, they're quick with that. How a gang of thieves stole millions in 45 seconds. Dude, pull up, hop out, skirt. Commando geared, ran into the shop. Oh, this is like, okay, no. This isn't the Louvre one, but this was a story about what they called the Pink Panthers, who in 2014 pulled off jewelry heists in more than 35 countries. And here's another on that. Might be the same. And this is from the comedy. Dude, just earlier today, there was audio still on here. That's how quick they are to take them off sometimes now. Okay, well, that's that. Let's pull up the other little thing. That was kind of working. All right, we're going to show you this one more. And then that will be Newsday. Yeah, sorry, this one was a little bit of a scuffed one because that Instagram thing, as y'all saw, where like it kept crashing, like literally crashing the whole tab. Just the tab. So they're filming the new, and we talked about this in a previous Newsday as well. They're filming that upcoming Spider-Man movie, Brand New Day, and they've talked about wanting to make a lot of it in practical effects, like as well as you can, right? Especially the like Spider-Man swinging around. So it did that. You're talking about that cream and then them putting the jewel in it. Yeah, that was very suggestive as well. But look at what's cool is we on the last Newsday we showed this they had this like big tractor trailer thing, big 18-wheeler kind of and then a huge rig, and it has wires, and basically they're like driving through the city, and he's like as much practical effects as you can. He's like legit swinging on this like giant rig apparatus thing. And so this is them trying to get more. There's that rig we talked about in another shot. Just how dope. They're trying to get it as much shot practically as possible. And then, yo, what up, Leafy? They're trying to get as much shot practically, and then do what CGI they have to, and I respect them for that. Dude, look at that. Like that's wicked. Dude, shout out the stunt guy. That looks like it'd be insane work on the like core. Ooh, good comms. Great comms. I mean, they're gonna have to trim them down a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Oh, look at that, dude, the stunt team. Woo. This is sick, dude. I can't wait for this movie. Farm some channel points, love that. That way, when we have gambas, you can kind of help balance either side if need be. Okay, so that's Newsday for today. Again, sorry it was scuffed. Y'all saw the Instagram things crashing, so I couldn't get some of the more substantive videos. I had to improvise on what I had already pulled. Hopefully it was still pretty solid. I am gonna play some Resident Evil Village right away. Go straight into it. Question mark. Play some music for now. Boom. Take the blazer off because it's too hot. I appreciate y'all being here. Hold on, let me run a raffle and then give y'all all some points for being here. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, I don't think I've played any off stream that I need to catch the VODs or you guys in chat up on, which is fire. You just double check. This is Resident Evil Village. Wait, that's not true. When's the last time I played this on stream? Yeah, oh no, we're good, we're good. This video that's on my computer, we've already shown. I'm still in the castle here. It's the video from when I first, like, peek into the... hold on, let me show. So it's the video. I didn't mean to pause it exactly there. Don't blame me. That's just where I literally was just click grabbing. But it's when you like spy on LuvdaMommies conversation where she's yeah. Basically, I think talking to one of her other sisters about like how she basically hates Heisenberg, one of her brothers, I guess, or one of the other demon guys. But I had shown that on stream, so we're chilling. We're at the part where the game kind of opened up. It's like one of the main bosses is over here in this factory. One of them's in the swamp. One of them's, I don't even know, at a vaudeville concert. Ooh, that was, even on a scuffed news day, it was still a little over an hour. We like that. Like that a lot. A lot of cake. Old Jin Mon, great comms. I just logged in, read that. All of Newsday, I appreciate that, attaboy. Oh, okay. Attaboy. While we're thinking about it, just any old safe old link, like just ESPN.com or something. I want to see if you can. Man, I didn't catch it. I want to see if you can scoop it, or you can send it. Buy a new Xbox, but they've hiked their prices. Yeah. Yep. Speaking, I mean, in my Disney Plus, now granted, when Disney Plus first dropped, you can like, they let you basically do this like triple bundle thing, where you could get Hulu, ESPN Plus, and Disney Plus all for like $7-8. And even when the prices started to go a little higher on that, they like grandfathered me in. But then, and that was been for like 5 or something years, which is fire. I got an email recently. They were like, even for you, brother, we're going up to like 25 a month now or something, which is just whack. Absolutely whack. Okay, didn't let you. Okay, appreciate you. Sorry for making you test that. I was curious because you know I like made you a mod over on Stream Elements, so I didn't know if that would let you bypass that. She can use me as a doormat. That's well said. Well said. We concur. We concur. Will never fail to both make me laugh and freak me the fuck out. Yeah, I'm about to give him the business, and the business is Creed, and business is a booming. Alright, audio level's good. Yo, is Z still there? I feel like he subbed at some point, but it doesn't show me anything on my activity feed. Which makes me think, and I know... Okay, this would track in the sense that when people use their primes on me, for whatever reason, it doesn't show up in my activity feed as like any other sub or resub. Like when Exit Device, Iconic Griffin, I guess Z now, when they do their primes, it's doesn't rhyme. Alright, in the game here, this is the castle where we had beat the LuvdaMommies and her daughters. This is where we're basically supposed to go up here, Beneviento. Speaking of creepy dolls, we're essentially going to this like doll character. It kind of reminds me of that one character in Nightmare Before Christmas, Sally, I think is her name, Sally. Because we go up there, we do have the 4-winged key. We do not have the 4-winged unborn key. So I think I have to go to the north. I can also try to go back to the castle, I think. No, I need the 6-wing unborn. I do want to eventually get back to the castle. That'd be cool. I think this is where we go. Okay, we're locking in. Is the audio loud enough? Do y'all hear the music in the game? Word. Okay, good comms, good comms. Let me see. I have it at 86, which oftentimes with the Elgato, my capture card, I have it at like 80. It's higher than normal, but that I still you're probably absolutely still right. Let me turn that back on. Boom. Okay, I turned it up to 88. The real litmus test is when like things start getting hectic. Like I start swinging meat hammers. Like, does that seem really loud? Does it drown me out? I think we're okay. Question mark? You know, the first time you go through the woods and there's a bunch of werewolves in and around you, it's not as scary. It's creepy, but it's not as scary because it's dark and you're just like, whatever's out there. If it gets me, it gets me. Here in the daytime, it's a little more menacing. Oh, speaking of dolls. Oh my God, they're everywhere. I hate it. No. Mm-mm. 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 I'm not gonna lie, this is creepier to me than earlier when there was like crows dead and hung up. Ooh, if it would let me actually go to the castle, that'd be sick. And left is where I'm supposed to go to the next main boss zone. This is just looping me back where I came from. Oh, rickety bridge. Definitely not scared. This is safe and stable. Safe and safe and stable. No, you just sprint. You don't go slow, you sprint.
Ethan.
Oh.
What?
Oh, hey, boo. That's not you, but what's up? No, that's not Rose.
Ethan, come with me. There's something I have to tell you.
Mia? What's going on?
Rose feels different. Ethan, you have to fix her.
By the way, add it.
What the hell is this?
You can add one scare when the crow happened and I first got to that little circle of tombstones and stuff. I feel like that
Everyone leaves me. Even Rose. I don't want to be alone.
This can't be real.
Oh, hell nah. Hell nah. Benevento, 1987 to 9 years old. Freed from the binds of flesh, she now walks the valley of death.
Am I losing it?
Did you ever have it? Like all together, you know? I love my mausoleum entrances with nice red doors and golden mailbox slots. Give up your memories. I gotta discard all. Oh, family photo. Ooh, there's a number on it. It looks like 2. Well, it's more like a 2 in the negative space. On? Yeah, that's creepy. My photo opens this. Family photo. Oh, it's dark. Oh, I wonder if I could have went down. Going down, down, now. Oh, whoa. Come with me, Ethan. No. I got a life to live. I got shawties to meet. Wait, is this? I feel like I just went back to the same spot. Nope, we just went higher and higher, baby. There's a treasure there. I wonder if I was supposed to do something. Like, I wonder if I could have already acquired said treasure. Never mind. If so, I missed the chance. Oh, look at this. This is cool. House Beneviento. I didn't want to go onto the door. I wanted to go to the other side of the porch first, check for loot, but alas. Oh, nice. It lets me go back out. That's a shock. This waterfall is awesome. Oh, hey-oh. Hello? Like, should we not be saying something? We're just coming to these people's homes? I mean, I guess they did kind of already introduce themselves to us when they kind of kidnapped us and they did the whole villain spiel in front of us. It looks like a treasure chest over there. God, that doll is so creepy. I'm going to turn one of these ring lights off. Sorry if you don't see too much of me, but that one just kind of breaks the immersion a bit too much. Maybe I can go 2. Oh, there we go. That'll do. Ooh, reels of film. Let's go. No, no, no. Keep it open. This is my house now. Damn, now I kind of wish I would have tried to see what was upstairs first, because I feel like this is where I'm supposed to go. Maybe this unlocks. Okay, hold on. Before I do this, let me see what's in the foyer. The waterfall had such a dope little ambiance in the background. The decline and fall of the Demon King. You know, most of the words aren't really even legible on these books, but that they made sure to make legible. This house sucks. I didn't even get any ammo or nothing. Not a single green herb. Not a spook. Ooh. This is cool. We're gonna have to do a little mini puzzle, maybe? Alkaloids of mountainous plants. Like the green and red herbs that grow in the Acklay Mountains. I feel like I'm supposed to do something with this, but there's no interact. No red, no blue. Okay. All right. Okay, I F with the little Irish. Oh my god. Got to do a little river dance in there. Do you can hear the music in the game, right? I don't want it to end. That's the doll. That's it. Oh my god, that's it. It's not moving. Oh no. I'm mainly Irish, so this is me bracing my culture. Well, like, I'm mainly American, but like my ancestry is of the different ones.
Waiting for so long. I'd make a much better daughter than Rose. Please, won't you stay with me forever?
Oh my goodness.
What?
Oh.
Wait, where's my gun?
She yoinked my shit. No way. I'm gonna have to beat ass with doll arms. Dude, she took the music away. That's maybe the worst part. Rude. The thing that she was holding is one of the parts of Rose that we need. They're like, it's like Rose in formaldehyde. She took all my treasures too? Damn. I just got my ran up on. Yeah, let me beat ass with the arm. Also, I just had a very bad revelation. And on my thumbstick, on my controller, the flap is finally coming off. I've had this for 3 or 4 years, so my Elite controller, but that's not ideal. Ooh, wait, there was something like free masonry on here. Can I not like beat their ass with it? That's what we're hoping to do. No, keep it. Hold it. Have it. Pop it. Squeeze it. Dude. Okay, whatever. Oh, that's... Dude, why would they have a body of her shot up... Or a picture of her shot up body here? That's rude.
This a doll of Mia?
Oh my gosh, it is. I can't believe she took all my shit. Okay. Yeah, it's the arm. Why wouldn't it let me bring it with me? Good comms. I have now. I like the height of this one. You know, when you get the Elite controllers on the Xbox, they come with 2 like sets of thumbsticks that are different heights. I obviously like this height a lot more, but I still have the other thumbstick completely untouched. So, well, I guess once that bites the dust, I'm gonna do something like that. There it is. That's what we needed. Silver key. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Ethan. That's...
Whoa! That's a kid! Can you believe it? She's so energetic. It's crazy.
Don't listen to it. My ring, dude. Come on. You gotta want it, Ethan. Okay, hearing the creaks and stuff behind me, not something I love. Ooh, what's good with that free feet, though? Oh, puzzle in her eyeball. That's okay. Is that the only option? Nope. Yeah, Sativa's username on Magic is I sell feet pics. Oh, little film reel. Having not played this game in a couple days, I do not miss that sound. Ooh, I wonder if I can hide in here like Outlast. Yeah, it wouldn't... Okay, we want to be on the crow. I think the crow was facing to the right. I think it's that. It wouldn't let me take the arm. Okay, we want the 3 eyes closed. And it is the crow to the right with its wings out flapped. W sentimentality, Ethan. Cleaning it all for Bay. Oh, there it is. 05-29-11. That's what I'm saying. The sentimentality's there. Holy shit. That opening by itself, not cool.
Why is this here?
Yeah, I was about to say, this is the one from our crib, isn't it? Ooh. Yeah, I don't know how to set this thing up. A memento of my time with Ethan, but this music box no longer plays. That's all you got for me? Yeah, that was clear. That's pretty clear. Okay, you can swap these things around. They like you can't rotate them. So you're really just playing with what you got. Looks like some have dots in the middles, others don't. I mean, is there... There's got to be a way to know. Maybe the game would tell me I need to go check a different room. One more time. That's not it. Okay. Okay, whoa, this wasn't here earlier. Our happy family. Rose's best friend in the whole wide world. She really likes this fairy tale. The most important thing in the world to us. A wedding gift from Grandma. A proof of Ethan's everlasting love for me. Okay, so that's the order they're supposed to be in. Dude, what the heck? Okay, I gotta figure out the door thing. I still don't think I have the tool, but I'm gonna try the clean wedding ring. Nope. Alright, let me back out. We get it, we get it, we get it. Okay, we got crow, eagle eye to the right. All three eyes are closed. Yeah, but what? It looks like one of the arms, but it won't let me grab it. I mean, how are you supposed to know how to do that with what we currently have? Maybe I just do like, okay. I'm gonna put this one. No, that's not what I'm gonna do. Like, I'm gonna trial by error. If it starts to play for a little minute, like a tiny bit, then we know the first one's right. I can't tell if that's any more than the first time. I'm gonna assume not. No, I keep hitting X to move it. Like, to me, X should be your move. A should be your confirm. Let me play it. Okay. Let's move that. Okay. 2. All of those sound the same length. So let's hope the far right one. They all sound the same. Maybe it's any of them can be the first one. It's about getting the second one right. I have no idea. I feel like I should know something, but I don't know something. They have all these cabinets open for no reason. Maybe it's for me to hide later. I have a ring and a key. Sealed door. Doll woman. Music box. Breaker box. Film projector. Have I looked at the sealed door? I feel like I have. Oh, yeah, that's the... I have indeed. I'm stumped. Dude. Does it matter that she was looking to the right, I wonder? Bruh. Wait, it did say something about like memories of our time together. There's several clocks. I can't see what time that says though. It looks like the small hand is on the 10. It's 10:30? Is that what that means? Small hand is on the 10, big hand is on the 6. That's 10:30. Oh wow, my shadow just spooked me. Yeah, but how does 10:30 help me with memory of my time with Ethan, but this music box no. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. thought that was an interact that I had missed. Oh, I think I know why. I think I'm missing one. I wonder if there's supposed to be an additional one on the far left. Anyways, I don't think I have that answer yet. Oh, wait. They didn't think of this, dude. You gotta have the door closed or you can't get by. Oh, my God. What goobers? Okay, alright, we're missing number 3, which is the most important thing in the world to us. Ooh, so we can just put the wedding ring on there. But it's not giving me an option to examine that. Bruh. I am stumped. So Rose was divided into 4 flasks and given to the 4 lords. Dimitrescu, Donna, Moreau, and Heisenberg. I can save Rose if I can get all 4 of those. I still don't trust this Duke, but he was right about this one thing. Time to get my daughter back. Wait, how did I go to that again? Journal and then files. Eugene's diary. Oh, these are all the little like individual letters I picked up along the way. Wait, there's cooking, church computer, cooking. Oh, man. What the hell am I supposed to put? Oh, look at the little kitten. Man. Like, what goes here? Okay, when we look at the eye, the crow is facing to the right, but in the photo, she's looking to her right. So, well, that doesn't necessarily flip it. I don't know. Does anyone feel like looking up what comes next and that doesn't mind having something spoiled and then them giving me a cheeky hint? Dude, what the heck? And you cannot grab that arm and put it in the depression in the door. For whatever that's worth. Okay. We got the wedding ring cleaned off, which gave us the code to get through there. That's maybe most of the wedding ring usage. It's the music box, the film projector. She really likes this fairy tale. A wedding gift from Grandma. Proof of Ethan's everlasting love for me. Wait a minute. Okay, 2's the wedding ring as well. 1 is Rose, best friend in the whole wide world. She really likes this fairy tale. Even though it's a picture of a hand and like the wedding ring. That is not a hint, attaboy. Whoa, 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 whoa. That is not a hint. Hold on, I can't see that. I gotta type that out of chat. Type that out of chat. What do I do? What do I do? We just gamba, even there's no gamba. I don't know what else to do. We gotta spam stuff. Oh no. Oh, I don't want to see it. Well, in that case, when you look it up, if you read it, just like the hint could be like, even if it's just something like you do already have all of the info you're supposed to have, or you need to do music box first. But yeah, I can't find the film strip. I feel like the film strip's probably in the No. I actually do know where the film strip is. It's in the doll's mouth, but I don't have anything to get it out of the mouth with. It says I need a tool. And I don't think I tried the winding ring. I tried the silver ring and I tried the wedding ring in the doll's mouth. I never tried this winding ring, but I can't get the winding ring out of this box regardless. Yeah, it says I need a quote, like something about a tool to get the film strip out of the mouth. There's something in its mouth, but you need some kind of tool to get it. I think I put the winding key in the box too soon. Yo, what up, Blue Jay again? Because it's got my back. You know how like boxers and fighters at the end of rounds go back to their corner? That's my trainer. He gives me motivation and tells me to watch out for the jab. Dude, I hate when I press X to swap them out. Dude, fuck this music box. Like, I don't even see how, like, what you're supposed to see about them that's different. I mean, they all, obviously they all have different, like, spikes at different spots near the top of them. And then they all have, like, different depressions or, like, dimples on them in the middle-ish. But other than that... Maybe you need the most grooves at the beginning. That's a lot of grooves. That's very groovy. And then that's groovy. That's maybe the next grooviest. And then boom. Wait, no, that's more groovy than that, I guess. This is just how we do it. A lot of groove. Imagine that worked. That would have felt so satisfying. How long have I been on this, man? We got so many games to play. I hate looking up hints, but I might scroll up here, dude. I hate looking up solutions, but this is dumb, and we have so many games to play. Like, I genuinely don't see the difference really in the nozzles. All right, I'm just gonna... Yeah, that, okay, I'm glad I didn't read that message, and this time I only, all I read was, use the winding key on the music box, solve the music box to get tweezers. Yeah, that was not, that's okay, that's your first time, attaboy, but that is not how I would like it. That's, because, like, here's the thing, once I get that first step done, most of that after, I would like to think I would get organically. I just need that first step, but this is bullshit. And this doesn't even, this doesn't do anything. Like, ugh. Oh, I don't want... Music box puzzle. While roaming the terrifying basement of House Beneventio, you encounter music box. Inside the room, you can find a note from me about the music box that was in your home at the start of the game. However, it seems to be broken now, but you can use the winding key to open it up. Can you? So that the longer gashes connect at the... I read too... The longer gashes... Okay. Bruh. I need a magnifying glass to see this. They're supposed to like go into one another, I guess, smoothly. Maybe? Oh, sorry guys. I know this is boring. That was definitely the worst of the, like, that seemed like really short. You know, the saddest part is I don't even know if I could look up, like, some of the solutions. If they try to tell me, like, this is the one that you're supposed to start with, I accidentally moved them right away. Because, again, I thought the X would be to move and not... So I pressed the wrong button, and I swapped two of them out instantaneously. So I wouldn't even know... like, what the right order is. Like, what my starting order is. This is chalked. See, if this is going to rotate them around, though, this is not going to help because I accidentally moved them at the start, and I don't know what one's the starting one. Okay. Okay. I mean, I hate doing this, but we're doing this. Bro, you can't tell the what. Okay. His first one looks like it has maybe 4. Okay, I think my number 2 is right. My number 2 is right. My number 3 is right randomly. Maybe we swap these two? Wait, I think we might have randomly almost had it in the order, maybe. Okay, let's switch 2 and 5 again. If this works, then we had it all but 1. This did not work. I'm about to give up. Okay, I think this needs to be 2. This is 2. Oh, this is it. Oh my goodness. Okay, nothing at what I'm looking at is just told me this, but hold on, look at this. Okay, this is what I'm looking at, and I'm literally just going full screen, and I'm trying to look at the little, like, nipple things, the little impressions on it, right? And in doing so, I think I just figured out actually how you're supposed to do it. If you look, there are slashes, like a knife slash on some of these. Like right here, you see the slash going diagonally, and then the other one has the slash like here and there. I think that's your telltale, which means I don't think this is right how I have it set up. Maybe it might be, but I mean, the slashes do line up. Wow. You know, I think it's in Resident Evil 2. There's a sequence, or maybe it's Silent Hill 2. I think it might be Silent Hill 2's remake. But you go into like a room, and there's like X-rays, and there's like an X-ray little display thing, and it's already got a couple X-rays on it, and you got to go find the third one, and then that's what you're doing. You're literally lining them up based on like the scratches on the X-ray film. And I did not see that. Yeah, it's more so just, I don't like, in that one, like, it looked like you were listing, like, the next 6 steps. And it's like, and that, oh my God. And like, that case, oh, that looked so creepy. Not only that falling, even though we have walked by this numerous times and it didn't fall, but it now looks like the woman's hung. That's creepy. But like, yeah, in that case, I just need that first step, and then hopefully then it like domino effects, and I'll get the rest myself. Now we got the tweezers, then we get the film, then we do the film projector. Not what we wanted. I appreciate you looking it up though and taking the time, real talk. And I don't know if you saw, but I did make you a mod officially. Welcome into the mod team. Congrats. Medical tweezers found inside a music box. Uh-oh.
I can't do anything but this.
That's so spooky. Yeah, I probably would have done it a little earlier, but I didn't. Sometimes I almost feel bad making people mods because I don't want them to feel like any extra pressure to be here, or, you know what I mean? Like, or pick me over other streams or anything like that. Like, so, but yeah, you have, I trust you enough now in chat and whatnot. So, but that shouldn't, you know, don't feel any extra pressure to be here, yada yada. Oh my God, that got me. Woo. What's that noise? You hear that little do-do-do-do? Do. Ooh, can we watch them all? Oh, this is sick. Oh, you gotta put them in the right order. Okay. That goes back to the puzzle. Rose's best friend in the whole wide world. That's the monkey. And then the second, nope. The second one is, she really likes this fairy tale. Okay. Most important thing in the world to us. Proof of his everlasting love to me. So her best friend, that. Our most favorite thing in the world is the kid. Favorite story time is Village of Shadows, which is creepy because that's what we was read to at the beginning. The music, that's probably the wedding gift from the grandma. Bang, bang. Oh, this is creepy. Okay, and like Resident Evil Biohazard, you know, you would watch, you would find VHSs and you need to put them in a VHR, or you would find VHSs and you need to put them in a VCR, and they would be like those, like a paranormal team almost, a local paranormal team trying to come look at the house, and they were sick. I like how this is that version, but it's in an even creepier, older presentation. Oh, BB, easing me. Rosemary's Baby. We got to go into the well. Which, by the way, we still haven't gotten that well crank, or did we? I actually can't remember. I think we find. Oh, Scooby-Doo entrances, baby. There's wells back in the village that I think we can still interact with. Oh my Lanta. Dude. Dude, this is not the closet I want to be in. And we're gonna have... Oh my. This isn't a full, like, jump scare, but this is, like, legitimately creepy. Scissors. Now I can cut the bandages back on the body. Always be here unless there's a family. Oh, I appreciate that. Oh, we don't answer this. We don't answer this. We do. We pick it up. We make the phone call. We're calling her chat. We're blocked. Classic. Hello? Stanley's Plumbing.
Please, Ethan, listen to me. I didn't want to keep it from you.
Mia?
I didn't want to lose you again. I didn't want to destroy this family.
Mia, what are you talking about?
I love you both so much. I had to. I had to do it.
Oh, she sold us out? She wasn't even killed. She had Kevlar on, and those were rubber bullets. It's all a trap. They're trying to claim insurance. This will unlock my way back to that medicine room, which is dope. And then that's a new door. So let's unlock this first, just in case we get murked. That's a huge unlock for a shortcut. Dude, this was all an insurance racketeering scam. Let's cut the bandages off the mannequin. Oh my god! So each time I've walked into this room, I've expected to potentially see something through these windows because they kind of have that like misty, creepy vibe. And see, like that murky brother. That we can chalk that one up. Brother. And then so I was always kind of ready for it, but this time because I'm entering the area technically from the other side from the first time, but I walk in and I do like a double check because I felt like I saw something in my peripheral, and I look up and lo and behold, it's freaking Mia walking around. So I think we add 3 for this game, and it needs to be like 27 on the counter. Wow, dude, that was creepy. Ah! 28. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, dude, you know what we forgot to look at the end of Newsday? Is the PEZ. We'll look at it real quick. Is this the freaking PEZ convention? And by the way, Pennsylvania, incredible. Okay, we're pausing this. This is creepy. Pennsylvania, we just missed it. It's in Kutztown. Look at this. The Pennsylvania Pez Gathering. Look at their logo. That's so good. The 15th. Oh, you know what? You know, earlier on Newsday, I was trying to do the math. If, like, okay, the video we watched was talking about the 1999 Pezathon. That doesn't mean that was the first ever one, but I was saying that means there's at least 16 years of it. Or 26. Damn, my math is off. Anyways, I wasn't factoring in COVID. They probably didn't meet during 2020. Yo, this is incredible. I want to go to one of these one time. And this logo, this is insane. Like, look at this. This is world class. Pennsylvania. We're saving this just cuz. We're going to pay homage. Okay, we wanted to show that since we didn't show it earlier. Oh, man. Dude, I just had several scares in a row. The Mia in my peripheral through the window. That little arm falling off. Pretty spooky. Alright, I'm going to take a quick little break since I just got this major moment. I feel like this is a major moment. Very quick break. Is the best dad thing ever. Immediate. Absolutely. We need to put 14 on this game counter. Group. Game. 14 safe. 14 safe. Alright. We'll put the brass medallion on that, I believe. Which maybe will probably take us to like a circuit breaker that can then turn the power on for this, or vice versa. Mother's door, sealed door. A sealed door. Alright, before we open this door, let me take a quick break. Y'all stay cute. Okay, we're back. We're back. Yo, if you're on computer, y'all can also do like that DVD screensaver thing. I just don't remember how to do it. Oh, man. All right, let's pierce this door, huh? Hold on, before I do that, let me examine it. Oh, wow, this is dark. Oh, now, yeah, we have a flashlight when we want to. Wait, this reminds me of the video we watched a little bit. Are we about to go up on that well? Oh, we gotta go 2 earbuds. Hold on. Oh. Oh, yep. It was from the video. Oh my. Yo. Oh my, this is creepy. Oh my, this is creepy. I mean, dog. Oh! I knew something was gonna go too. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry, Rosemary. I don't know where you're at. I would pick you up and try to burp you or something. Are you okay? Where are you at? I don't see you. You're in my head. Dude, something's gonna be up here. Bro. Oh, look how... It's all red in here now. Oh, this sequence is creepy. I was hating on this whole house area at first, but this is good. Please don't be behind me. I was adjusting my cam. Dude, this is creepy. Even the painting falling as a jump scare physical moment, and then how illusory it is with the hung woman, brilliant. Oh! 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 Quite simply, no! No, Dada! No! Dada! I got nothing for you. We're so dead. We just gotta let it consume us? That's part of the, like, metaphorical journey? Here we go. Yep. Or maybe we gotta beat it to that white door where the music box puzzle was. Yep, that's probably what it is. Okay. Oh yeah, it ate us good. I didn't like that. It's saying Dada.
It'll be fine. 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 It'll be fine.
Gotta beat it to that door. We just gotta beat it to that door. Yep, okay, that door didn't open. Oh, maybe we loop around. We loop and poop it? Yeah, that's probably what we do. Cheeky, cheeky. Chaquita. You gotta listen to her do this again.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
What's up with your kiddos right now? Have y'all all eaten dinner? Okay, I think we still need to start this probably, and then we gotta loop it back around. But instead of going to the right, I go to the left. Wait, that door doesn't work though. Dada. Okay, like it should. There's no table there. That's creepy. That we still need another thing for the depression. Map knowledge, baby. Map knowledge. Oh, the doll. Relief of a child. Now that goes in that door. Where's the baby at, though? Oh, it sounds close. Oh, nice. I love how that timing worked out. Mad creepy, dude. Hold on, I want to examine it first because I'm a weirdo. Oh, shiza. Put them back. I want the fuses. I want them back in there. I need to get the lay of this room more before I do that. Oh, thank you. Oh, this is creepy. Yo, this tiny house. It started out boring on the top. Wound up getting real? A literal hide? Oh, shit. What's happening? Ah! Oh, dude, my ads just started too. So like in my peripheral, I saw a lot of little like poof, bloop, flashy things in my, and so I was already like, my eyes were on the game. I'm locked in. I hear the noise. I turn the corner. I see the stairs, and then I take my eyes off the game, and that's right when the baby does it. Oh, that did it to me. I think I need to add what 2 or 3 to this game counter one. Let's call it 17 to be safe. Fuck, dude! Right when the ad started, I looked left. Oh, that got me. Oh, yep. Oh, that's right. Oh, I just back my. I was so. I wanted to use this hide so much that I think it's so loud. I feel bad. I should wait until the people from ads come back. Sorry, VOD watchers. I just ruined it. The immersion, but the things start. I think it's about to look under this bed. Okay, they should be back from ads any second now. Oh. We're hiding under the bed right now. I really just wanted to use the hide mechanic. Now I go forward. Oh yeah, now we sprint on the other side of it. Yep. Got his ass. Bye-bye. We gone. I kind of felt like Repo a bit. Please don't spawn in front of me. Oh, come on. Come on. Ah, no. Fuck. Wait, hold on. The little hidden passageway is no longer there. Please. Get in there. Oh my god. What's crazy is that's all scripted. No matter how quick you are, I feel like it's still gonna be that tense. Oh, dude, that's brilliant suspense. Well done. God, this game's so good. I was hating on it at the beginning because I didn't like the little loop where you get chased by the giant werewolf in the village, and I was on the harder difficulty. No. All of that, and then, bro. What a sequence. Oh my. There it is. It's on the rug. It's on the floor. It's on the rug. It's on the floor. It's the white one.
Don't leave. I can't let you. You're still alive, huh?
Holy!
Before my friends murder you! Tick-tock! Your life, son, alive. Wait! Try and find me.
Oh, you should have known that thing was gonna bite you. Grab it.
Fucking monster.
It's like Rose the Antichrist. A prophesized trans-dimensional demon spirit. I like this. You don't actually like do combat, but you have to find her without getting too close to the other like creepy dolls that could stab you. You're also aided by her voice when you're close. I think I'm going too far. There it is. Hey, I see you. Wait, I just grabbed you. Hold on. What's happening? Don't rob me. There it is.
You're never going to get out of here. Stupid idiot! What are you doing to my cute friends?
Oh, take your time, Adam, man. I appreciate you being here, dog. Oh.
It's over.
True, Tank. What up, man? Welcome in.
Mia, I'll make things right. What? Good. I need to get out of this place.
Yeah, make the 4-winged unborn key.
So that's who was behind all this?
Angie. Sweet, sweet Angie. Can I actually go in here now or no? Still nothing. Got our pistol back. Yo, I was hating on this place at first because there was like nothing at the top initially, even though it looked cool and the outside looked awesome. But that was brilliant. There was like 15 straight minutes of actual suspense. 2 beers and I'm smashing. The doll, I don't know how many to take. The puppeteer of the doll, not much. I'm in love with Daniela. I think the second of the daughters of LuvdaMommies. All right, I didn't get everything in here apparently. Y'all are creepy as hell. Obviously that doesn't mean tell me what I missed if you not yet at least. Okay, it's not on these stairs. All I'm doing sober. Yeah, I didn't want to say it. Thanks, you said it for me. Yeah, that whole that sequence is incredible. It felt kind of when did Repo come out compared to this? It felt a little Repo-y. Hiding under the bed to get around it. Okay. What the hell? Yono say. Oh, maybe it's this.
That makes 2.
Wow. I'm guessing you've beaten this before, Tank? This is my first time through. I need to change my stream title to say that. Rosemary, her legs. Surely I have hills without making any. Doesn't look like it. Wait, just to make sure, hold on. Okay, everything up here. Dude, a classic little elevator. You're like, you loop it around the desk. First, I was like, whoa, there's not the little secret doll closet with the crawly thing, the crawl space. And you loop it around the desk, and I still felt quick in that elevator. Hurry up. Oh, maybe the doll. Wait, didn't I grab Angie? I thought I grabbed a little item named Angie. We do have the well will. We just haven't used it yet. Oh, there it is. Donna's creepy ass doll. It doesn't move anymore. Very valuable. Ah, Benevento. What do you put here? It won't let me tab over, for what it's worth, over to the what am I trying to say? That treasures tab where the doll is. All right, I'm gonna try. We'll come back. Oh. Okay. Hey guys, long time no see, huh? Wait. Oh, you're not werewolves. Dude, y'all are everywhere. Yo, there's a lot of you fools, huh? Maybe we just make it boom boom. We also have the sniper. I think we just equip a mine here. Wow, I'm glad that didn't hurt me. Yo, what up, Henneth? welcome in. I'm guessing you've beaten this. My first time playing it. How you been this Tuesday? AKA Newsday. Ooh, a little replacement mine. You love to see that. And a new shotgun. Don't have the space. Wait, yeah, can I was about to say, let me just put that back down for now. Hold on. Oh, Tetris champion of the world. Look at me go. No way. Oh, we need a little bit more width. What's wrong with that? Okay, good. What do you mean? There it is. Thank you. Yes. I've played now I've beaten 2's remake, 3's remake, which I just beat like a week or two ago. I beat Biohazard a couple years ago, and then this is my first time playing Village. Okay, another thing I guess you could have done was come in here and close this door and like batten down the hatch, but we just mined them and sniped them. Yo, thankfully that goes into like a different inventory than my main, or I wouldn't be able to hold that. But yeah, sorry, I played 2, 3, 7, and 8 at this point, and I've played 1. I'm actually replaying through it off stream. It's just kind of tough to play a little bit. Sun and Moon Ball. Ball made of metal decorate. Ooh, I actually know exactly where that goes. Okay, we can go back that way, which goes to the village. Ooh, this takes us maybe back to the castle. Love that. Oh, I'm actually tripping. I think I have used the well will once. That's we don't love that. We don't love that. Those waking nightmares I was having in that house were all the work of Donna. But I admit, I am still worried about the thing that Mia wouldn't tell me before, and now I'll never know what it is. Only 2 flasks left. I swear I'll at least save Rose. My scariest RE experience was 7 in PSVR. That I can imagine is visceral. There's some like real gory moments. Like so far in this, we've had our hand cut off. And then some of the deaths are a little violent. Ooh, it's another one of those. That's cool. Yo, the little guitar on that is sick. We have a lot of stuff. November 10th, Mistress Donna is now Mother Miranda's adopted daughter. In all my years, I've never been this overjoyed. Ever since childhood, she has always feared others, due to the scar across her face. After her parents' death, she locked herself away and would only talk to Angie, the doll her father made her. I am forever thankful to Mother Miranda's infinite compassion. The 27th, Mistress Donna seems happy. It might be my imagination, but I feel like her doll Angie is even more lively than before. She came to me in the garden today and used Angie to talk with me. We had a mighty fine conversation. Something about receiving a gift of power from Mother. Hold on, one of my ring lights is dying. Let me swap it out. Yo, I appreciate the redeems. Yeah, I did need a little sippy sip. Holy shit balls, it was intense. There's some tight moments in here, but I don't feel like claustrophobia is as much of a problem in this one either. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go, Ada. Love to hear that. Also, are you in Central Time Zone? So it's 8 o'clock, or are you Eastern? I think we talked about this. All of Indiana is Eastern? Question mark? You played Maiden Demo and then the third person edition? Gotcha. I eventually want to do... I got the gold edition of this game, so I eventually want to play the third person as well, especially while I'm playing. You know, I beat Resident Evil 2 last year, and the videos like of my playthrough just went live on my YouTube, and Resident Evil 3 I just beat like a couple weeks ago, so I've been back in that third person vibe. Okay. Mistress Donna seems happy. It might be my imagination, but I feel like her doll Angie is even more lively than before. She came to me in the garden today and used Angie to talk with me. We had a mighty fine conversation. Something about receiving a gift of power from Mother. 2 days later, Mistress Donna gave me yellow flowers and told me to plant them in the garden. I planted them in front of Miss Claudia's grave. I don't know if it was the scent of the flowers, but I felt lightheaded. Then, like a dream, I saw my departed wife. I mentioned this to Donna, and she seemed thrilled by it. She told me to go to the house tomorrow and see her. She said I can see my family once more. Ooh, they've been working with that, like, witchcraft, voodoo. Not really voodoo, but, like, using plant magic. And she's like, yes, we figured it out. I'm not sure what she meant by that, but she's so kind. No, she's not. She's using you for experiments. You're Eastern? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so if you've played the Maiden Demo, which I think I've played as well, I'm pretty sure that's the same thing that I'm thinking of. You're mainly in the big castle, and that's the first, like, I guess you initially start in this village, as the name suggests, and then you move up to the castle, and then eventually you have to beat her as like a first main boss, and then the game kind of opens up to where like there's bosses. A couple of them. It's like a couple lords, and we've just done the second one. I love these little things. It reminds me of we're okay. It reminds me of a board game, or like a thing I played when I was young. It was called Mousetrap, and you'd build like these little like almost like roller coaster kind of things, not too dissimilar to this, but you know, like a roller coaster, and you would have to get it through all of the obstacles and around the bends. Okay, lock it in. No, I don't like to rotate the camera. No, no. Oh, the finesse. No, no. Oh, look at us bend it. Oh, no. Yes. Yes. Too good. Needed it. Got to stay up till 3. I'm going to stay up to 3. Beating this game. Me and you together. Onyx skull. All of that just for some treasure that you sell. So eventually we can sell these parts, or we can combine them for more monies. Oh no. Please don't break. 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 Oh, I would love to be... Ah! Ow. Fuck. I would love to beat the game tonight so I can move on to the quarry. I really want to play the quarry this year, not put it off to the next Halloween. I pissed at myself for not streaming the last 4 days. Keep in mind though, next week is my affiliate anniversary in the charity stream, and it falls on a Wednesday this year. So I'll have a big stream on Tuesday, and then the next day will be an even bigger stream. I mean, oops, didn't mean to do that. I got... Yeah, I love everything that Supermassive has done. Oh, I shouldn't say I've loved everything. I've at least really liked everything. Most of the stuff I've loved. Yeah, you're not going to get me this time, Zombag. Cool. I like how they drop money, not only because it's, you know, money, but it also lets you know they're dead. Unlike other Resident Evils like 2 and 3, where you're constantly worried about them biting you in the foot. When you like path by an area. Yeah, and the thing is, they're not that long. I feel like there was a tombstone that I could interact with and get lore, and I don't remember if I interacted with it. I just got Viviante. Viviante. Alright, I'm not going to pause for ads, just because I'm only just going around killing nameless mobs. I'm also backtracking because I can't remember if I interacted with that tombstone or not. I think it's this one. Yeah, maybe that's where I got that first, like, gem. This one, maybe? Yeah, I think this is what I got recently. Viviante. It's hard out here for a pimp. He's only got 13 handgun ammo. What up, Duke? Oh, that's cheeky. You would be holding a doll like that after I go beat that. Yeah.
Does this look familiar to you?
Oh, you're so cool. You see all, know all, huh, bud?
I've gotten some new stock.
Have you? Well, I got things to sell you, bud. Viviante. Vivianite. Sell that for sure. Angie, that's the full doll. I kind of want to keep her. She's mine. My precious. We're going to sell the Azure ring. That's what we combine with together, right?
Have a wonderful adventure.
All right, we're keeping Angie. Yeah, we already combined this. We'll sell that. Very valuable. Not combinable. So, Onyx Skull, Azure ring.
Oh, yes.
Yo, what up, Katie? Good question.
I've procured some new items for you, Mr. Winters.
Oh yeah, here's where we're going. Boom, there. What you been up to, Katie? Hope your Tuesday's been great. Azure ring, Onyx Skull. A little 30K
Splendid.
almost. We'll take that.
You know it's worth.
Yes, I do. Ooh, more backpack space? My voice just cracked? Ooh, that's for the new shotgun I got. I think we get the inventory spot, especially since we just ran into a problem where I had to Tetris it just to get my new shotgun.
Ah, so you noticed that?
Yes, I did. Of course I did.
Please come again.
Oh, the extra space. The extra space. I got rare meat in my pocket. You know, one of the Newsdays things was about the Brewers manager keeping a pancake in his pocket. Oh, I got an idea. Move the pistols over. Honestly, need to get rid of one of them. One of them is essentially like a bonus. Oh, my knee. For getting the gold edition like I did. Yo, what's up with the Oilers? Did they play? Did y'all get in a fight about who gets to be bigger, Little Spoon? Not that I'm aware of. I thought we alternated. Okay. Watch and check stream. He hasn't streamed in months. Oh, that a boy. What account did he stream on? Also, yo, what up, Rax? Is that a third, like, new, different account? That's wicked. Also, this is very satisfying how my inventory looks right now. I'm not going to lie. I don't think I need 3 pistols. Let's move them all up here. We're going to compare and contrast. I think this one probably can go. What does stack items even do? It's 2-2, 5 minutes left. Ooh. Shite. We need to lock in.
If it's just looking, window shop away.
Okay, let's compare the damage right now. That's at 140. Lemmy Winks is at 140. That one's at 160 without any upgrades, I believe. And then this is 110. All right, we're gonna get rid of the Samurai Edge. We really just need to keep the M1911, actually. This has upgrades. Yeah, let's just get rid of the Samurai for now. Can I sell it? That'd be fire, not just discard it. Oh, you can. I mean, it's not for much. Okay, we're gonna sell that. Ooh. Should we just go ahead and move forward with this? I think so. I think so. We might even can do that with the shotguns too. Commonly used for hunting, well known for stability and reliability. Yeah, that's better. Rate of fire. All right, we're not gonna go too crazy. Let's just sell those two.
Do take care selecting your weapons. A good deal.
Thanks, bud. Damn, that pistol's just a little too big. All right. Okay, that's my pistol of choice now. The MT and that one, yep. M1911. Make that my new shotgun. And that's still there.
If I say so myself. Welcome.
If you're still there, Katie, so is Coach checks his third different account? Might as well sell this too. Selling that shotgun.
Do take care selecting your weapons. I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons modifications, and will do them for a small fee.
We need fish.
One moment, please.
Now, the other pistol, definitely, it could hold, like, I think 16 after being upgraded. That one, 9, but there might also be an attachment I can get in the... wow. An attachment I go and get in the other menu. Oh, what do we do? I think we chill on that. We have 59k. Let's get a couple recipes.
An interesting selection.
Wait, is that a different... That's the same one I had, right? Oh, no, yeah, we just don't... Oh, that kind of annoys my completionist, the OCD in me. I don't want that in my menu there, I'm not gonna lie. Or that. Damn, he's taxing too. He only bought it for like 23k. That's rude. Why would he even show that? I hate that. Maybe I guess eventually you'll just have so much lay that you can buy him back. I don't know.
Yes, I can see why you'd...
Already upgrading this bad boy? Yes, please.
This is all an investment, even. Delighted to.
Alright, that's good enough for now. That's a lot of upgrading, selling. I even kept a lot of stuff that I probably could and should sell. Like, I could easily sell that. But I want to keep some of the daughters.
Thank you for your patronage.
All right, we have a couple ways we can go. We now have the unborn 4-wing key, so we can go down here, which ultimately we've been wanting to do for a while. To go back to this part of town. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, the fact that he buys it for like 20K and 23 and then immediately puts it in the other menu for 44, both upsetting the completionist in me and the businessman. It's like, how rude. You didn't even do anything. That's a werewolf. Oh, yep. Oh, dude. Get in here. Close it up. No, close it up. Where's our guns? What's happening? Yo, okay, so what's cool is this is the part of town earlier where I was getting really frustrated, especially on the harder difficulty, because like you got to know exactly where to loop and whatnot. It's much different now coming up with this upgraded tier 2 shotgun. Yeah, you're good, Katie. W Doggo conversation. Yo, Henneth, thank you for starting a combo. Combo. Oh, I need that sound alert on my stream deck for when that happens. Ooh, doing that immediately when I get done with stream. Combo. Yo, where's he lurking at? Yo, appreciate the bits. No, thank you very much. Oh, I see him. Ooh, look at me lurk. Ah. I don't know if I'm doing damage. Yo, I definitely remember coming down here so many times at the beginning on the harder difficulty. This is where I got the first shotgun, right here on this table. Man, it's such a different vibe now than it was then. Looks like me when I'm hungry. Oh, hey, bud. Nope, I don't want to waste a shotgun bullet on you, bud. Oh, that was sloppy. Yo, thank you again for the bits, bud. I should have been stabbing him way earlier. Look how detailed the hair is. I don't know if I'm wasting ammo doing this. Oh, I just shot him right in the armpit. Oh, my last bullet did it? That's cool. Cinematic as hell. Literally last bullet in all of my guns. How about that? Okay, we have 5, 9, and 6. They both use the same thing. Werewolf zombies. Yo, the sound of the reloading and stuff, very satisfying. Just the general gun. Alright, we want to get up to that crib again. Huh. But like, did we drop down again? Let's go. Gotta celebrate the happy thoughts. Oh, here we go. What up, Ewok? Right now, what's going on is we're back in this village. We've killed 2 of the 4, like, main bosses. Unless there's, like, a 5th hidden one at the end. But, like, 2 of the main ones. We just got done with a genuinely super creepy sequence where, like, yeah, you're getting, like, it's a bunch of creepy-ass dolls all over the place. You're getting chased by the, like, illusion of your mutated baby corpse. That, dude, it's creepy. But we beat that, and we're back in this village. Just kind of, like, gaining our thoughts. Although we did just fight a werewolf zombie thing. That was its own stuff. I don't know if we have that. What does it need? Oh, like, that's trippy looking. Unfortunately, we had to put it into her. You know, sometimes no matter the good, the bad is pretty bad, and you just got to move on. And we're unfortunate about that. And the funny thing, and sad, and funny because sad because true. That's poignant in my real life, but also very much here. We loved her, the Dommy Mommy. And we didn't actually love the Dommy Mommy. We loved Daniela, the second of the 3 daughters. I think she was my fave. Okay, the wounds are severe. I won't last much longer. I can hear it shuffling about outside. It barely flinched when I shot it. I feel like it's toying with me. That isn't a wolf. Still, I won't lie down like a dog. If I can get to the old watermill, I can stop it. I can protect you. It's so close. Damn, I'm so cold. My legs won't work. I'm so sorry, Louisa. Please forgive me. Ooh. Yeah, I had to put her. We had to put her down. She eventually turned into this, like, dragon monster where, like, she was this, like, dominatrix angel thing on top of the back, but, like, fused with a dragon demon. And at that point, what's a lad to do? You know what I mean? Your heart can only want so hard. Yeah, 07's for Dommy Mommy and the daughters. Again, shout out Daniela. Daniela was a real one. She's the one who would chase me through the halls and shit. Got me real going. I got all nervous. That's why I loved Daniela. There was one that, like, cornered you in the kitchen, you know, and it was not even the kitchen. It was more like the side kitchen. It was like in a wooden closet kind of vibe. She cornered you there, and the window was already open. There was no romance, but Daniela in the hallway. Whew. Oh, this is Sludge Town United. What's going on here? We got a dynamite or something? It's covered in a slimy substance. Looks breakable, though. I'll break. No, that's probably not going to work. We got a grenade or something? Ooh, pipe bomb. That's what we want. Slimy Town. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Oh, waste of a pipe bomb, eh? I probably should have looked at the map first. That was likely never going to lead to anything. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. That was never going to likely lead to anything. I just kind of wasted a pipe bomb there. Oh, where am I heading? Oh, this is to go to the swamp to the 3rd place. Ah. Ah. I see. I see. Because, I like, okay, we can't get into this house to go through there. So I guess we're still waiting to really hit up this area again. Right? Hold on. Before I move... I did not. I was gonna do it. So PB was in here earlier. And no, long story short, no, I did not. I wanted to. I was hoping ideally both of y'all were here, and so like when he was here at the beginning of Newsday, it was like right as Newsday was starting, so I couldn't. I guess we did kind of have time, but then he had to stop with the kid. It didn't work before Newsday, and then afterwards, naturally, by that time, it was like midnight where he lived, so he was crashed. And so, yeah, no, I have not. I wanted to, like, properly go over them and look at both of them and not just say it. Oilers wind up winning? Let's go. Titty milk indeed, dude. Titty milk indeed. Okay, let's see if we can go back to that side of town before we go into the swamp area. What do you mean? It popped up a clip. I don't know why it popped up that clip, to be honest with you, of all clips, but it did. But can we not though right now because of that I don't know why it's pulling up that clip, but yeah, that's a name on yeah. That's there. At what? The clip or the fact that titty milk is a command in general, or well, yeah. What in particular are we laughing at? Also, I'm surprised exclamation point titty milk doesn't take to the mommy milkers command, but okay. I think we're gonna put. No. We'll manually equip the grenade launcher. Oh. Yo, let's spam emotes. Spam your favorite Creed emotes. Thank you. Need to get that off my chat. Okay, if nothing else, I'm glad I checked that out and got Yeah, I'm scared and nervous. I'm scared and nervous. First date, kind of nervous. First date, kind of nervous. Actually, no. Upon the advice of several people that I've talked to, the best thing is to just not need to wipe it out of chat and to chill with it in chat and be completely fine. Yo, what up, Matchy, by the way? Did you, were you here earlier? I feel like I've seen your name before, but to this stream. But I can't remember. Because I don't remember hearing the beautiful morning with the Chicago thing came on. But then again, did anybody's custom mint? Katie, did yours go? I think we had every stream broke. Maybe that is what it was. We spammed Creed emotes too hard. Nope. Oh, we're going down again. We're going down, down, and now. Oh, we've lost it. We've lost the plot. First day jitters. Matchy's new here. I don't know if I'm live, if I'm not live, who's live. Am I? How long does it say I've been live? Did it restart? New timer? 5:12. 5 minutes and 12. 5 hours and 12. Okay. We started at 4:31. That's pretty cool. I didn't know it showed all that. It's buffering. I had to bring my bit rate down to 2500 right now because things are popping off. Which means we might need to get rid of this for now. Hold on. Maybe we lose the cat for a bit. No, we don't lose the cat. We lose the jack-o'-lantern, if anything, right? We keep the cat. Lose the jack-o'-lantern. Lose those. No, not those. Lose those. Beautiful morning. We are all new every stream, every day. Hint it. That's the shit I like to hear. Like, that's that Rust Cole time is a flat circle. I like where your head's at. Happy to be all of your presence. Happy to be all of your... I'm guessing that meant to say happy to be in all of your presences for the first time. Pre-censuses? Matchy's trying to figure out... Matchy's trying to redraw congressional lines. He wants our pre-censuses. Okay, we just got a grenade launcher. We're going to slowly ramp back up our bit rate here, and hopefully things are stable-able. If the filling is mutual... No, this is one word. Well, he missed 2 words, but the second one, I thought you meant like almost like you were trying to say like a pre-conscience. I was like, whoa, where are we going? Is there no way to get around here? Do we? Okay, maybe we go all the way back up through the altar real quick. Yeah, that I could have. Oh man, it's doing the thing with the butt stuff. Yo, Matchy, Dodgers or Seagulls? That's not it. Blue Jays. There it is. Yeah, to your question earlier, though, Katie, I don't know where he's been, but I miss him. I'm guessing he's...
Welcome.
Got home from work, maybe passed out, took a nap, still sleeping. He wasn't there for film class either. Oh, we don't want to sell that, that's for sure.
This is all an investment.
Yeah, I know. Don't whisper sweet nothings into my ear this early in the day, you know. I can get unruly. Improved grip. Yeah, 12K. We got 16. Might as well.
I saw you.
Oh, we need to do a poll in the Discord. A proper one for, wow, those are letters. A proper one for like like 200,000 Creed seed, probably, actually. Only later in the evening, though, dude.
Have a wonderful adventure.
Thanks, bud. Only later in the evening, for what it's worth. Oh, no. He knows. Wait, let's run that back. No one knows how to spell here. Oh, you missed the letter. Oh, man, he tried. He almost did it. No one knows what it's like to be a sad boy. To be a son. Yo, we're down bad ammo-wise. Yo, when I start shooting and they're like screaming and shit, the audio doesn't drown me out. Dude, what's going on with my upload speed? Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna have to go no webcam for a bit. Maybe that'll help. Too much juice for the caboose. I'm gonna leave chat up for a minute though. Yo, when they're yelling and screaming and barking and I'm talking, does it drown me out? So what if I am? There's nothing wrong with that. And I can read that. Hater. Meanie head hater pants. A broken slab. Claudia. Ooh, that's probably what goes on one of the... Maybe the Benevientos. Well, because I knew the first word, and I was like, please don't be, like, too bad. And then I read it, and I was like, nope. There's something written on the slab, a part of it's missing. I think this needs to go to the Benevientos. I'm a VTube streamer now. Yeah, I mean, in fairness, that's not easy. And I talk about the concept. You know what's also not easy? Typing in the, like, SpongeBob sarcastic letter format. Or, like, you know, where you, like, alternate tall letter, tall letter, right? Capitalized, lowercase. And it's, like, sarcastic. Like, oh, you read good, huh? I wish y'all could see me. I forgot my webcam wasn't showing. But, no, I'm not going to do it again. But I imitate it. And then... oh, y'all read good. And I was like, there probably is now, and I just am an unk and didn't download it. But like an app that or like a quick way in your text format where you just like press a button and then you can just type out the sentence and it'll automatically alternate it for you. You know what I mean? You're doing great, buddy. That's another one that could have been capitalized lowercase sarcastically. I feel like this church is gonna be spooky. Is the guy gonna be back? Okay. Someone's, like, following us. They're, like, having an assignment to come and do stuff. Like, look, They're supposed to infiltrate the village, engage with a number of bioweapons, found evidence of Ethan Winter, us, Rosemary Winter, our baby, location unknown, established base in church. Alright, I'm going to throw my webcam up. Let's see if it throws it off. If I start peaking again or like losing frames, it's because I'm too ugly to be shown. That's the universe confirming that. I've had autocorrect off since... I've never had it on. I genuinely... I've never had it on. If for the sole reason... because I... Like... You know what I mean? Like, I want to have to misspell and correct it and, like, the visceral feeling of fixing it. So I keep it in my memory better. I'm weird like that. Colored crayons seem way better than the glue. What? Necklace with 2 holes. I'll show you 2 holes. What, Matchy? Were you eating colored crayons? Sniffing them? What's going on? What did I miss in chat? Can I have some? No one knows what it's like. Oh, this is combinable. Alright, we're beating this game tonight. Oh, look. Wait. It says necklace with 2 holes, but it's got 2 holes and 3 swords. Which, math doesn't entirely check out there. Someone's going to be a little lonely for a while. But then you rotate in. Anywho, look. One of the swords is like one of those, like, cavalier kinds, right? Like the 3 Musketeers. Another one's like a cool classic like broadsword, and then you have one of those like shipmers. Sorry, it's bring your own glue. What about the colored crayons? You got any extra of those? Favorite flavor, blue raz. Blue does not taste like blueberries. It's like just like my teacher. Get your own glue. What about the holes in the circles? Oh, yeah. I got enough glue for the likes of all of us. I got us on the glue. If anyone's gonna be huffing anything, it's gonna be me. I'm not a big grape person either, but I'll take it. I'll drink it. Or I'll eat it, or whatever. However. Whatever's needed. Thought there was a well here. No well. Oh, way back here. And one here. Have I cleared that out yet? Does it tell you if I have? Yes, it does. It does the little X mark. X marks the spot. One meeting. What if you had glue-colored crayons? Guys, might be onto something. Also, I think I can turn my bitrate back up, question mark? Nope. Too much. 5500, too much. This is a bummer. Sorry, guys. We were just getting into some good combos, too. I'm talking 3 swords, 2 holes, rotation etiquette, crayons versus glue. I'm being ridiculous? No. I think glue is got a distinct enough color to deserve a crayon, given some of the crayon colors that we have now. There's like school bus yellow and like
Sphincter pink. Damn, I really wanted to list a couple, but that one kind of derailed me more than I had expected. Nah, I mean like the standard glue color. Yeah, you can have different color glues, but like you can, but like we're talking the standard glue color. You know, I killed all the fish in this little pond, and you know, now they're mine. And yet the game never gave me credit for any of them. When I went to go cook at the Duke's, it said I had 0 fish. Ah, for a glue connoisseur, you were close. That was really close. You really don't know that much. Purple, yeah, but it barely even... Okay, hold on. First off, are we saying... Is part of the root of this conversation that, like, a purple crayon tastes like grape? And then, like, an orange crayon tastes like orange? Is that part of what we're talking about? And then, also, what did I say that was out of pocket? I produced a song called... Pond to Shelf. Wait, what about... That makes me think of some Pond to Replay. Go ahead and turn that music up. It's on the replay. Is that what we're talking about? No, let's go back to the root. Is that what we were talking about? Crayons? Tasting like what they look like? But it was a... it was close. I think there's one extra S. There's definitely one extra S. And then I'm not entirely sure what comes after that. There's an E and an R and I think a U as well. Ooh, look, I have the key and the guitar key in the door. Haha. It was Jamaican. But I'm not sure if I should say any of that. Tom Pond to replay. What did there was something earlier I needed an answer on. Oh yeah, we're all rooting for the Blue Jays, that's for sure, right? Yo, I just feel like with the bit rate lower, it's gonna be sloppy bottoms. Yo, this knife's been through a lot. Nothing bothered. Shruptica. No, we're all good. It's a everyone type words that you want to misspell. Everyone just get out some misspelled words. Be free. I'll never forget her 5th birthday. Aww. Which is definitely like a code here. Stampon to re... Ooh, Viviante. Yellow quartz. On the replay. Maybe it's this model number. 76, 39, 34. Oh, one too many. What was it? 39, 34? I actually forgot. I don't normally forget. I think 34 was the last one. Pond to replay. 76, 39, 34. Okay, I got it right. That's just not the code. Something to do with her birthday. What? I'll never forget her 5th birthday. Mother Teresa, will you guide me to the answer? Mother Teresa. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Is that our 5th? What if this was actually our 3rd birthday and we got to do the math? I'm going to assume not. 27, 09, 17. $27, 09. No, it might have been 29. 29. Nope. 27, 09, 17. Bam. What would I miss? Not bothered. Geez, Matchy, your disease is spreading. The artist called me. Is all this real, Henneth? For real? This is for real, for real? Oh, I'm so down for that, Matchy. Whoa. What is it? Dude, something just hissed in my ear. His song is a big songwriter for Drake and Beyonce. What am I missing? Kenneth, you whip up tracks or something? You a track maker? What do we do outside of streaming? There's I want to say at least 3, and my internet's lagging again. There's at least 3 freestyles that are currently owed out, and I think I've also, like, you know how you can decline them and they'll like stop being in your pending section and it'll give the person their channel points back. I think I have 3 pending, maybe 4. And then there was like 4 other ones that I just canceled because I figured the person probably wouldn't want them anymore. And if they did want them, they could just, with the channel points now back in their pocket, they can just remake the claim. But Henneth, if you whip up tracks, A, that's really cool. And then B, someone in the community, Dr. Microdose, he's been getting into like making like DJ set kind of things, and he's been sending me some of his like very crude early on stuff. So I've been all about listening to some early tracks lately. Random things that we do. I read that unreleased for clearance. When are you gonna play those unreleased flames? Yep. Creed, how many? Yep. Hold on. Okay, so this is now that's add +1, and this is another menu that I have. Okay, nope, we don't react to it. We're stronger. We're stronger and stronger. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 now that are pending. And then again, I think there were like 4 that I canceled and just gave people their thing back. I did do the posture check. I never showed Pop-Tart the doggo because he was gone by the time I could show the doggo. So we got 4 freestyle requests. One of them's probably not going to matter. So it's really 3. One of them's the Gummy Bear song. What does 4 mean, Matchy? What does that even mean? Oh, you were saying because I said I had 3 pending, you were making it 4. But you know you're supposed to pick the beat. That's the problem. Look at BD's the only one. I guess you can count Leafy's Gummy Bear song. But of the 4... only really BD definitively gave me something. But even then, there's no link to the instrumental, which is what I need. Anywho, yeah, so we have 4, unless there's also some on Stream Elements. Hold on. Let me show it. Stream Elements. Loyalty. Stream Store. Redemptions. Okay, that's 5 apparently. We have 5 because Nim has a freestyle one from 2 months ago. Hold on, we did do this though. We wrote PB a poem about his firstborn son or firstborn kid, and it was actually pretty fire if I do say so myself. So we marked that one done. We did it. So we got 5 freestyles technically. Not ideal. Building up. No, I don't choose. That's not part of the problem. That's not a part of the thing. No choosing. I've been lurking, but now it's Game of Thrones time. You can choose any beat. You turned down like 5 of my links. I did not turn down 5. Can we bring up the replay? I'm throwing a challenge flag. What are we? I also don't know how laggy I am or how like bit ratey I am because I'm at 2,000 bit rate because my internet keeps sucking me off, but not in a good way. In like the landlord vacuuming late at night above you in a Manhattan apartment when you just really want some sleep. Kind of sucking off, you know? No, if I choose it, I'm gonna choose it a beat that I like and I'm good at, but then that like takes away some of the challenge. There was at one point there was 2 different freestyle claims. One was the blind one, which again y'all pick the beat and it's supposed to be tough and I've never heard it. And then another one is like you pick it and I pick the beat. But I think I got rid of that other one because I want to reestablish karaoke. But last time I tried karaoke, y'all picked the song and it might have been a song that I had no idea how the melody went or anything, and it was atrocious. So I'm going to try the karaoke thing again, but with songs that I know, like Over and Over Again by Tim McGraw and Nelly, or Paint Me a Birmingham by Tracy Lawrence. You know, Check Yes or No by George Strait. Maybe a little 21 Questions by 50 Cent. You just never know. Dude, my internet's just... I don't get... Well, it's like this. California... What? I don't even know that melody off the top of my head. Is that the Katy Perry song? That Unforgettable... Ah... No, I almost just mixed the Kesha song together. Yeah, no, let's not do that. That's not what I should do. That was supposed to be peer pressure for Creed Matchy. Wilson Phillips? Not gonna lie. Talking about it. Drop my phone. Fall in the bed. The West Side Anthem, big fella. Whoa, we came here with someone. And I'm in my heart. Oh, that's not the same song. So close. Okay, this is from my rifle. I like how you can find these. Wait, is this the same one that you can buy in the Duke shop? Because that kind of answered my question I had at the beginning of the game. Ooh, like we just got... Because with the first pistol you get, Lemmy, one of the attachments that we ultimately got for it came from the world. It came from like a little cupboard thing. A still Havas Veska. Nailed it. Yo, one of the Newsdays was about that eagle that flew into the car, and that dude just like sit next to it, or it might have been a hawk. It was some bird of prey. Very spooky. Want to know what to do. Came here with someone. Okay, so that was the treasure here. Okay, in me coming back, keep in mind, I was about to go to the swamp. And I was like, let me double back through this town and make sure can I get some of this stuff when I'm thinking I can't. I was able to go here and get the grenade launcher. Huge. And I came back here, got an attachment for my sniper and that eagle statue, but I'm sure that's going to be needed. Came here with someone. And in my heart. Kesha's an underrated goat. Can I like start the petition or something to make sure we recognize Kesha's influence more? I do. Okay, I've read everything. I don't know what a lot of it means. Hold on, Wilson Phillips, I read, and I'm not sure. West Side Anthem, big fella. Not entirely sure, unless you're talking about the song by Big Papa. You just hear it repeat. Someday somebody's gonna want to make you turn around and say goodbye. Say goodbye. Gonna make it. Had one job. Yeah, you just never gonna. Okay, you're rickrolling us? I love Kesha. I still listen to her. Yeah, Kesha's a phenom. I like yours, no offense, but I like yours better than the rickroll. Good old Rick Astley. Okay, we wanted to hit this up and the lockpick, and that should be most of the stuff at the beginning here. Remember, this is the first crib we come to when there's like a dead horse, and then when you come in the house a little more, the werewolves that eventually surround you take the horse from around you. And in my heart. I have a lockpick. I have 3 lockpicks. Heavily wanting to make him sing love. Oh, that's a banger. That was one of my Newsdays a while ago about Matchy. Remember Austin Reed, the quarterback for the Bears? He sang that for his like rookie initiation thing. I still don't. What does stack items do? Can I stack my quality meat on top of my regular meat? Because that's what I'm trying to do. Just want me stacking my meat. Stacking my meat. Oh, there's going to be a pig run at me again. Nope, not this time. Lurk. Oi. Gotta go back to lurk. Ping me if you do freestyle, please. Okay, you haven't picked a thing. Saying, hey, I vibed with Rickroll way before it became a meme. I don't doubt that, and I do fear that some of his actual, like, awesomeness has been diminished because of it all. I do agree with that. It's just starting now for Creed to pause game and sing karaoke. Say aye. Dude, that song is so hard to hear or sing. I never knew what I was missing till I found you. Okay, we got everything scratched off, got everything, bam, 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 scratched off. Want to go here. Want to be a baller. Can I crawl under this still? Aye. Okay, there's 2 reasons why I'm always so reluctant and I stall on the freestyles. Is one, and again, I say this all the time. Part of it was one of my friends growing up kind of conditioned me to feel like everyone hates it. And sometimes there's a lot of people that do hate it, and sometimes very rightfully so, because it can very quickly get cringe, for lack of a better word. So I just still feel like no one ever actually wants to hear it. That's one. 2. So this whole room, by the way, I need to remember that this shack is very important in terms of connecting this side of the village, which I shouldn't need to go on anymore because I've gotten everything, and then going through this shortcut. So that's one. And then the second is the audio dynamic, where it can get kind of tedious to like make sure that the audio is loud enough to be heard and I can hear it. So I stay on like some kind of beat, but then also not loud enough where it's picked up in my mic or it drowns me out. Isn't really convincing, Mr. Z. 20-inch blades on the Impala. That would be one of my karaoke songs probably too. Those are way more up my alley. What was the one song? So again, the one time or 2 times I tried karaoke, what song did y'all hit me with? It wasn't easy. It was not. It was something I didn't really know the melody of until way too late in the song. And I'm like, oh, this is that song. For what it's worth, we are close to a stopping spot. We're back in this village after, like, if nothing else, we beat this entire house Benevento and killed the doll, killed Donna. Didn't get that treasure, but we can go back for it now that we have the slab. Gotten a lot of stuff here. We're low on ammo. Don't love that, but it's okay. Getting that. It set me back. It was a doozy. Okay, that's everything in this house now. We've gotten the treasure. We're missing something there, but we can't go back in there, unfortunately, because the house caught on fire. So that's a GG. Rest in peace, LUBEZ, I think. It's really this crib. For now. Because I think that I gotta wait for the other person who's following me to come back to the church, I think. There's that. The mechanical door. Wait a minute. Never mind. Never knew what I was missing till I found you. What are we missing here? Is it the ritual? Do I have to be sacrificed? I'm down. I'll do it. You don't gotta pull my leg. The song's an infinite banger. Why can't I open this gate? This is bullshit. That would be so much more convenient if I can open that particular gate. Okay, I think this is good. We got the grenade launcher, if nothing else. We got some other things we can sell, but we're not ready. Ooh, we can combine these. Please? Alright, let's sell a couple of this shit up here. Dude, my internet's throttling.
Well then, feel free to peruse.
I'll peruse you straight to Peru on a cruise. Okay, wooden goat. It looks like it was used in rituals. We've been doing a lot of goat rituals on Devour.
This is something to splurge on.
I'll splurge. Okay, so Madalena, her 2 parts are worth 2K and 3K individually.
Do let me know if you find anything else of value.
2K and 3K. Let's see how much total the doll is now.
As you wish.
Miss Madalena jumps up from 5K to 20K. I think I want to keep her too for now. This does not say combinable. So we just sell this?
Based on the legendary giant Norse eagle. All right, we're gonna be broke, boys, but that's okay.
This is all an investment, Ethan.
See, it says I have 3 fish. That's highway robbery. I killed all the fish in this pond, man. And I don't think
Thank
I
you
used
for
it.
your patronage.
Yo, your belly button's
Welcome,
gross.
Ethan.
I'm just kidding. It's okay, man. It's not. I'm sure it was not. You know, shout out your mom. You know, labor's hard. It's the most beautiful thing on the planet. Birth giving. Could never fathom the pain. So the one thing I cooked took poultry and meat, right? Okay. It took poultry and meat, which means fish would not have been consumed in the making of that. No, look at this pond right here. It says it's cleared out. Why? Because I fished it with my knife. I went spearfishing. My shit's crashing again. Life, that did to, I like how I reeled that back in. Ooh, I don't know how bad I'm lagging, but you like how I reeled that back in? Reeling back in, fish, I can tie it all together. Like an umbilical cord, which comes from the belly button. God, I'm good. Thank you, thank you. Someone clip that? Maybe not, I don't know. That could be weird out of context, but it did loop around and pretzel, and I did tie it all back together real well. Dude, why is my internet dartling? Like how laggy? I have my thing down to 1500 bitrate. Normally I'm at like 6K, 5500.
Think so soon?
Okay, this is a good place though to stop. I'm gonna save it, and then when we play next, we're gonna go down this part of the town and then go to the swamp area. Are we back though? Are we back like the movie We're Back with the dinosaurs that go on the parade in Times Square, I think it is? What do we know about that movie? Refresh. You know the worst part is I didn't realize that it had fully like stopped, like it full crashed that time. Yeah. And I accidentally, there's 2 things I didn't realize. I didn't realize I had full crashed, nor did I realize that I could go ahead and slot. So ultimately in this little area right here that we're looking at, that's where we are going to get the 4 parts of Rose, right? As gross as it sounds, we basically have 4 parts of our kid in these like flasks, like in formaldehyde or whatever, right? And we're supposed to get 4 of them for like a ritual here. I didn't realize you can go ahead and slot them in, and I did that when my internet had pooped itself there. So I got a cutscene, so I need to show you guys. Oh, it's doing it again. Okay, we're about to give up on the stream. After this, we're gonna show this.
We're back, rawr, rawr. It's not y'all, it's me. Y'all don't suck. Y'all are great. My internet's just been throttling a lot lately. I think it's because there's several, like I'm talking 2, maybe even 3 little subdivisions popping up near my crib. And so they're just like constantly, I think, like redirecting the node basically and like redistributing new internet to new houses over there. Okay, so this is the cutscene that I got. I went up to this altar just for shits and giggles because I was just pressing buttons about to sign up, like quit out of Resident Evil. And I went and just bam. And I knew that you can interact with it, but I just never tried to put the flask in yet. I was going to wait till I had all 4. So anyways, this is what happened. We got a little vision quest. By the way, kind of creepy. First off, that's like a train. Reminds me of Resident Evil 1, maybe? Or one of them. No. Resident Evil 3. And then this is creepy tall woman. And then she gets closer. And then she's... Look at that. Oh, she's inside of us.
What the hell?
So that's what we missed off stream. One more time. I put the leg in.
What the hell?
I'm coming out. I want the world to know. Gotta let... Alright, so we're gonna show why the baby cries though, because it's a part of Rosemary the baby. Here's another one. That one, no cutscene? Weird. Weird. Okay. Alright guys, with my internet keep doing this, I'm gonna call it. I was trying to go for at least another hour or so, but my internet's being a little bitch. Thankfully it didn't do it at all through Nuesday, or even before Nuesday when I was playing Waterpark Simulator. So if it started 5 hours into a 6-hour stream, then I'll take that, I guess, with how it's been. All right, I genuinely appreciate y'all. Y'all know that. It's little bitch internet, yeah, and it's more with OBS I think right now because we'll see. But if we wanted to, I'm down to go into the Discord and start a movie. And we'll see if I get, if it works there. But all right, I'll see you cats. Y'all know the drill. I love you guys. Thank you for being here. W Newsday. Even though my Instagram wasn't working, which has nothing to do with this internet throttling, that was weird, and I had to improvise with Newsday, but we made it work. Hell yeah. Yeah. Night. Keep your buttholes tight. Doodles. All right, if y'all are down, I'll see y'all in the Discord and we can show a movie. Especially since we're ending a little earlier than we had wanted. All right, y'all take care. Check out my new ending screen. It's pretty neat. Kind of the same as the others that we did, but it's neat. It's new. All right, y'all take care. I'll see y'all very soon.